Good morning and welcome officially to Nightmare Prime Wars. We are 30 minutes away from everything starting, so 28. And I need to get very quickly some more tungsten because I can only make 8 rat plasma missiles. And we all know for Nightmare Prime Wars, or for the Manibus later, too, we do need those plasma missiles. It's going to be my first time experiencing this, which is interesting, Wolfbane, because I haven't had the time to actually experience Nightmare Prime Wars yet. My last server was essentially dead. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually eat my food here. So my last server was dead, and, well, I couldn't just experience those Nightmare Wars, which has me quite saddened. That means I'm gonna eat my, where is it? I'm gonna eat my feed, my canned seafood oil. Nom 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 nom. And then whip out my solar drill to go for some tungsten gathering. I'm not in the most tungsten dense region, but I should get quite some together in a short amount of time. I really don't want to have to teleport out right now. So I'm just hoping to find more tungsten. Oh, Jesus Christ. This area is truly awful, actually. I was hoping for some more, but this one is atrocious. You started watching the Once Human videos. Thanks for the videos you do. Honestly, the game is just brilliant. It's getting more brilliant. I know some people are mad that the next PvE scenario takes until the 17th of October, but I see it in a way that you can just take a chill pill until the 17th of October, right? And then when the 17th is there, boy, we're cooking. It's going to be so good. You're going to be refreshed in mind and body, and you're going to be having so much fun with the new scenario. So I personally can't wait for the winter to come, right? I'd rather have them like make a good one than a rushed one. Correct? And now we're going to have to gather our tungsteroni. I really choose a terrible region to farm tungsten. I should have driven further in before I actually ate my cat and seafood oil. Oh, that's horrible. You already chilled the whole season? I know, brother. The good thing is, do you know how long the PvP scenario is? The PvP scenario is 19 days. Is Nightmare Prime Wars coming after the Pro Prime Wars? Yes. So you have the normal Prime Wars, then you have the hard Prime Wars, then there are the Pro Prime Wars, and they're all relatively simple, to be fair. And then last but not least, you got Nightmare Prime Wars. And finally, the Manibus World event, which is one of my favorite events. Like, just shooting these tentacle arms and showing them who's the boss is just very enjoyable. I don't know how you feel. Like, I just do genuinely enjoy the actual Manibus event of like getting the Manibus killed. And not only do you actually need to kill it, right, for reasons, you want to kill the Manibus and the Primor Manibus to put this forward. I mean, that's another 5,500 is a 7,500 Starcrom just for doing a world event. That's like, oh yeah, I mean, that's damn simple. So again, the PvP scenario, the new one that is coming, is only 19 days long. And that's absolutely nothing. Like, if you do the PvP scenario, even if you don't like PvP, right, you are still ready for the PvE scenario with more Starcrom than ever. You know, why not? Oh, I could finally get my first Digby this season. That's silver. I haven't actually farmed any silver because I didn't need it, which means I haven't really had my chance to get any Digbies. Haven't really farmed much tin either or anything. Generally not much mining this season at all. So let's get some more that we can actually get this done. Also, I'm going to send out an email today, Chad, to Once Human because they have asked me to join their content creator program. I just had to verify that the person that's asking me for all my private data is also really someone working there at the company. So I get invited, and I should be able to join there. Maybe I get some more insights, right? Is there a PvP group you're forming for the PvP scenario? I'm going to try to get on a certain server. The problem is I can't, like, I will twice join the scenario. How will I twice join the scenario? Well, I will have to make a new account to join on day 1. And then after day 1, I will join also with this character on the same or different server. But I am forced to make a new charge so I can, like, straight on day 1 enjoy, since my server is sadly taking a bit too long to get me over there. So I'm going to be a bit delayed. That's a slight bummer, as my new character won't have everything, but we'll do that today as well. The way you speak reminds me of Elon without the stutter. Oh, Jesus. Don't you compare me to that freak. I'm sorry. I know you mean, I know you mean it very good. I appreciate it. I'm not a fan of the man who just recently wanted to impregnate Taylor Swift on Twitter. Because that's normal, right? I mean, dude already made 12 babies. And doesn't actually talk to any of them. Should probably just, like, tell random celebrities he's planning to impregnate them. So yeah, not a fan, you know? Good. Let's get some more tungsten and then make my first red plasma missiles. I want to at least have 20 because 20 seems a reasonable amount. How much tungsten do we have? Oh, wow. We have 2,000 tungsten already? When? I know I have seafood oil going on, but that seems a bit excessive. The best part is I do have a furnace that gives me double yield. Yep. Double yield. Okay. Oh, come here. Give me forward. We got this. So we got all of this farmed down. Pro miner. Thank you very much. I seem to have had a task for that. Now let me go back to my base. Your record is 30k tungsten ore in 30 minutes. Why would you farm 30k tungsten ore though, Florian? What did you do? What do you want that 30k for? Okay, we are making tungsten. And it's going to be double, so that's like the amount of tungsten we're getting out of this is going to be ginormous. Gravel goes away. That goes away. Locks go away. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we need to make red plasma, but we need to wait exactly for the moment where it makes sense. And first and foremost, I need to also make sure that I do actually have a Gatling in my... Right? No, you gotta make sure we get that Gatling with me. So I understood if I make these missiles, they do stay in the bench and they don't decay, right? That's an intriguing thing that you can essentially make them to stay there. Okay, now we're gonna have to go back to my other build because this was just me looking for my screenshot. I'm not sure if we're gonna play the Jaws today or if we're actually gonna do... Probably we should do the MG4 build for the Prime War. Yeah, probably for the Prime War we should do the MG4 build. Like I wanna be helping, right? By the way, if you missed it, chat, we made a whole video on weapon attachments. And the weapon attachments you should be going for. It was a very interesting video you might have missed. Full of high tier quality information. That made our aim go crazy. Kern, thank you for the 28 centuries of subber dubbers. Kern, hope you're doing very well, brother. That is another 23, 23, and it's always double. Yep, always double. Which makes me have 11 rockets. Okay, 11 is not much. The problem is also the amount of stardust I'm losing. I just don't have much stardust. Let's make sure that our gear is repaired. It's the last thing you want to kind of like have to struggle with. Mystique gloves, Oasis mask. You know what? We could replace this through Lone Wolf, just for the YOLOs. And then we're swamping. Yeah, we get the crit raid, fire raid. Sadly, don't have like a crit rate booster for that one. There'd be. Wait, do I have a? I was thinking about changing my calibration on the LMG to something better. I got. So we are focusing on weak spot damage. There's nothing wrong with that. Not a single decent one. I mean, the only decent one we have is this one, but this one is just generally bad, so not an option. We could go for the faster fire rate run with the 20 and the 20% fire rate. This is which is actually crazy. Again, that huge fire rate. I mean, this one is the one I would like to take. After reloading from empty, the next shell is guaranteed to trigger its keyword. Damage minus 12% is sad, but it would be the double crit rate, because like this with double crit rate is actually a really nice gun. Does weapon damage also count for the cannon? No. The cannon can only be improved by the mimetic specialization that also increases your cannon damage. There is some mimetic specialization for that. Okay. No lack in Nightmare Prime War. I mean, the lack in Prime Wars has been significantly lower than it has ever been. So that's good. Right? Will you be joining the faction war servers? I will 100% join the PvP servers. Yes. It might not be this character because I will have to make today another character. So what we're going to do is we're going to knock out the Nightmare Prime War. That is 100% what I want to do. We are also going to play some of the Manibus destructions to just move the bar a whiffy bit forward. I kind of want to see how quick the community can actually do this. I would like to fulfill my seasonal goals for the final week. That is also something that I really want to do. And then we're going to make a new character on a server that's in the settlement phase. And that should technically work to fast track that character to level 50. I think you could make them in the settlement phase. I'm not 100% sure. I need to triple check. Because if I make a new character on the settlement phase, I can instantly fast track level them to level 50 by using the commissions here. That's like so simple. It's like, it's not even funny how simple that is, right? And once I have that one done, I can then easily move towards, I don't know what kind of ammo I had to make. It was rifle, LMG, pistol, I mean shotgun ammo or something like that. Nothing crazy. And then we're going to be able to have two characters on the PvP server to try different builds and other things, right? It's day 39, Wolf. It should be day 39, but we're going to try a settlement phase 1 if he actually lets me do it. They take 12 minutes to craft. Oh, no. I should have not picked that one up. I made a mistake. I thought they were crafting way faster. Is that 60 seconds relatively inaccurate? So I picked up one of the rockets right now, as I didn't want to pick it up. And that one is going to decay now relatively quick, right? It has 30 minutes only. Actually, it does say 24 hours. I'm now confused. It says durability is 24 hours, but after 30 minutes is unusable. I don't understand how that makes any sense. You want to fast level on stream? We're probably going to be fast leveling on stream, yes. They changed, yeah, I don't know if they changed it finally to 24 hours or if it's broken and it makes no sense. I never had red plasma missiles, so this is a first for me, essentially. This is a first for me, right? I've not been actually crafting these last server, so that's going to be interesting. Can put 2 crafting queues to make it faster. You, sir, are a very smart person. You're right. You should probably just do multiple crafting queues if he would let you. He actually doesn't let you put multiple crafting queues for these. Interesting. Or just bugged out. It is 24 hours now, so the description is bugged, is what you're saying. I'm actually very happy about that. Like, that's good knowledge, because I was a bit peeved by the 30-minute thingy, but it seems to be durability 24 hours, so we should be fine, right? The red bias you pick up inside Nightmare only lasts 30 minutes. The ones you craft are 30. See, this makes total sense, Jose. I was like really in a bit of a, huh? Right? Like, huh? This doesn't make any sense at all. Right? That's like beyond like whatever's. So luckily we could have that confirmed. 60 seconds is one craft, essentially. Let's pick up more canned lunch meat. So we already have this pop going on. Oh, it's like, are you just absolutely delayed? Wow. The server's lagging without much happening on the server, essentially. Like, I'm just trying to pick up things normally up. My ping is 24 in the end. Tops, just watching your whole playthrough of the Elden Ring DLC on YouTube. Start with Elden Ring 2 months ago because of your videos. You're gonna love it, Tops. Elden Ring and the DLC is just brilliant. You should watch the boss bully video because that's like us absolutely being a super meanie to every boss in existence. Okay, so we got more missiles. Probably have to stop my phone from downloading Once Human. That would help. The servers took a downturn in the past weeks. I have to say that during the Prime War, the servers have felt good in comparison to sometimes the normal server. It's a bit weird because like they seem to be investing heavily. You might have not seen this, guys, but there is the new PvP scenario coming and they spend big on streamers. I mean, they get Summit and Asmongold from America. They get a bunch of million YouTubers for their Prism War Clash servers. So they have been like doing big marketing spendings. There seems to be money in the company, right? Now the question rather is, what are they spending that money on, correct? So yeah, we'll see. 11 more minutes. 11 more minutes. The new prize pool, Ignis Meltdown and Flame Tabor, now available. But didn't we have them already, huh? Oh no, for Manibus 5. Then we don't get Manibus 5, right? Yeah. Okay, let's knock out the Prime War. We are going in with the LMG. I kind of want to go in with the... I kind of want to go in with the Jaws because the Jaws is just way more relaxed to play than the LMG, but I don't think I can, right? I'm kind of like forced. I need a bit more stability or this is just gonna atrocious to handle. I need a bit more stability. Wow, that is twice almost the stability of what I had now. Yeah, it's significantly more chill to shoot with. Else it's just gonna be like giga annoying to actually use the weapon. I didn't sign up for like just hating myself while shooting the gun. Okay, we got silver plasma missiles. They're really expensive. I just had like 8,000 Stardust and now we're down by half already. So that's a bit of a bummer, as I do like to have my tons of Stardust. Did you know you can stack up the food using shattered bread and pan-fried fish for weeks? But yes, you can. So food is stackable. I just never have bothered enough to actually do stack my food buffs. I mean, like it seemed a bit overly try hard. I bet it's probably the best way for me to say that, right? Stacking up food buffs. I mean, come on now, like, right? How do I look like? I got nothing better to do? Like that like, you know, that I don't play other games than this one? Can you switch the Stardust to something else? Well, there seems to be the intention that the Stardust is swappable for something else. I just have nothing else to swap this to. Now, it would be interesting to know if there is another material intended to use there. So if I could use gold bars or silver bars, for example, to make this, if I then had gold or silver bars. So I would kind of like that a lot for the future, right? By the way, chat, in case you haven't heard it, there's new blueprints coming to the game. No new weapon blueprints yet, so no shooting weapon blueprints, but there's a new melee blueprint coming, and that is the Katana. We're getting the fabled Katana that you could pick up from the Theta mostly, and you can finally craft that then and upgrade it. I'm just not sure. Are they any interesting melee? Like, what does, no, first and foremost, what does the Katana even do? Did the Katana have fast gunner or something? When weapon durability is above 50, for every 1% higher, crit damage plus 3 up to 120%. Okay, so a lot of weapon durability needed. Good. When weapon durability is below 20%, for every 1% lower attack minus 2, when dealing a quick attack after drawing the weapon, attack plus 30% and guaranteed critical hit, ineffective against metahumans. Can be triggered once every 15 seconds. Oh, no, really? So you can just draw it and do a super crit hit? If the quick attack hits, the enhancement effect will stay for 5 seconds but will decay over time. Ooh. So if you go through, you just perma crit? First item that mentions metahumans. Well, imagine this item working against metahumans and you going around in PvP and just slicing people, right? So this will be quite interesting, especially like heavy attack damage or with quick attack damage bonus when you can be slicing and dicing people. I will definitely be using the Masamune main, right? Like that's going to be something to run around and use vigorously without any questions asked. Okay, how many missiles do we have? That's 6 silver plasma missiles. I feel like I crafted way more. Oh no, actually that's 16. Okay, woo, cha, we got 16 red plasma missiles for this prime work coming. Plasma ready. Yeah, we can stack crit damage for big draw attack speed. There is also on melee weapons quite the, right? You can put everything on the melee weapons. I'm not sure, is there actually any melee? There's normal, there's burn, surge, vortex, fortress, unstable. There's like no normal ones, so you gotta put like crit rate plus on. Another 9% crit rate on your melee weapon. Correct me if I'm wrong. And I don't think there's any like, you would have to take, you'd actually need some good purple ones, right? That's the problem, like for a melee weapon build, it's like, oh, wait, isn't there on gloves? Wasn't there melee damage? Here, this one, right? Melee damage plus 20%. Have you ever done a Nightmare Prime War? I actually have not yet done a Nightmare Prime War. I am very sad about that because my last server, again, was practically dead at this point of the game. And there was no opportunity for me to, in any way, join any more Prime Wars. Did I just deplete all my tungsten ingots, or can I still make a cannon? Yep, that was too many. I'll make all those 11. I can make 6 more. Okay, well, that's at least 17 red plasma missiles. I assume like more people would come with red plasma missiles, hopefully. We got our, oh wow, you have found tons of stuff already. I do love having the paper boys active, guys. They're very useful. They find so much stuff. It's just glorious. Never underestimate them. The same actually goes for our good friend here, H37. I kind of want more H37s. Both of your servers have been full. Well, I'm very happy to do it now. So you're getting essentially a first-time experience. That is rare because usually you don't get that. And it's also hard mode server. So technically the Nightmare Prime War should be harder than ever, right? The Nightmare Prime Wars should be an absolute nightmare. Technically. We'll see about that. Don't forget that the enchanted black cat can give you more melee damage. You mean the new black cat? This one gives you more melee damage, or which one are we talking about? No, the one that Theta drops. Oh, you mean the void, the enchanting void. I was like confused. You said enchanted black cat. Well, what are you talking about? Well, that's a 4 out of 3 B. I'm sorry, B-boy. But you're going to get ripped out of here. You're going to get replaced through a better one. I hate to do this to you, but there's a 4 out of 3 just waiting to busy around my territory. Okay, we got 20, ladies and gentlemen, 20 silver plasma missiles. I feel like that seems reasonable. We're just about to swap over. Come on, give it to me. 3 more minutes. And after 3, it's only 6 more days, chats. 6 more days for the new scenario. We're so close to signing up for a damn good time, right? Okay, see all these controllers I'm getting because I crafted tons of ammo. That's my favorite weekly quest, actually. Okay, build any 5 pieces of furniture or decor. Wait, does that count when I just put things down? Because I have so many of these. Right, don't remind me. Does that count? You're happy? Yeah. I'm an absolute natural talent for doing my weeklies, right? Just knock them out. How do you feel about Eternal End and its whole purpose? Right now, the purpose is not good, but they're actually reworking Eternal End. So what's going to happen is, chat, that you can join Eternal End, but other people can actually join your Eternal End server too to check out your building. And there will be like an Eternal End server hub where you then enter, and the more people like your Eternal End, the more likes you get, the bigger your Eternal End bubble will actually be in this Eternal End universe, which is somewhat interesting. Do bosses have more HP? Do they deal more damage? They do have more HP energy. That's about it. So Prime Wars don't vastly change. They're just somewhat harder, but that is unnoticeable, okay? Because we are doing way more damage. I mean, you have to consider that on novice servers, no one has a multi-starred gun, right? Or not often. My LMG, for example, is a 2-star Predator. A 2-star Predator is already insane. Like, gun is doing tons of damage, and I essentially have it vastly upgraded. Some people have like 3 to 4-star guns already, and that on the legendary ones, which is quite something. So where do the Nightmare Wars even pop up? Are you joining the Prism Clash PvP server? Yes, but we will need to make a new character for that. So I am literally forced to make one new character, and we're going to do that today live on stream to quick level 1 up to get like a basic good PvP set done and then enjoy ourselves. It's going to be quite cool because we are able to knock everything out extremely quick. I am not worried in the slightest to get things done in a way that makes us just zoom through the content. So it might be an interesting experience for you to see me start from scratch. How many Nightmare Prime Wars were there? 1, 2, 3? I think there's 3 Nightmare Prime Wars, correct? I've done a single one. I changed to Shrapnel for this. Well, I'm usually for Prime Wars. Oh, that's it. We are in the next phase. Dry Valley Frontier. Let me post this one in the chat. One first. I mean, I just want to do this one first because I'm already in there, right? I just kind of wanted to put myself in the position where I'm already in. Yep. Oh, wow. People have prepared. Holy moly. I did not expect that they brought the receipts, chat. Which one is this? This is the... it's Manibus always. Sorry. I'm new to Nightmare Prime Wars myself. Also, the new car cosmetic. The car cosmetic is insane. Like, it looks so cool. Okay, I'm born ready. Wait, why do I not have everything with me for the Gatling cannon? Oh my goodness, you are kidding me. I built that Gatling cannon and I took everything with me. Can you do the harder difficulty Prime Wars without doing the easier ones? No, and that is actually as fantastic as it goes, because in order to do the harder Prime Wars, you need to knock out the easier Prime Wars first, and then you are essentially able to do them, because you need like a Prime War ticket pass to essentially get that done. Right? And if you're not having that Prime War ticket pass, well, how are you going to be then enjoying yourself? This kind of also works as a proof of concept. So if you have not done, or if you have not experienced the previous Prime Wars, you're useless, right? I mean, let's assume you've never done an easy mode Prime War. Let's assume you've never done a hard mode Prime War or a pro mode Prime War. You're essentially, you don't know what to expect, kind of, right? So you should also not be able to join these Prime Wars because you are essentially going to be costing. Right? You're going to be the people that are essentially experienced and that are ready. Like, you're going to be costing them. Where's the container? I'm just going to activate the Prime War quickly. Everyone is kind of like waiting. Don't see a reason to wait. Just start the thing. Did they boost the... Yeah, it's more, right? It used to be 1,500 actually. What happened to you, son? Defeat the Manibus. Oh, I already got 100 points because someone knocked himself out and I get the points for arresting him. I'm talented beyond belief, as it seems. This is going to be laggy as hell. I swear this is going to be laggy as hell. Gatling cannon. This is already laggy right now without the thing having started. What do I swap over to red plasma missiles? Because right now he wants to shoot my red. Hold the R button. Because it tells me to scroll up and down, but that one doesn't work. Oh, wow. Why, like, I never knew that. Hold the R button. Okay, great. But where's the keyword for this, right? But behind me tells me to scroll up and down, but it never tells me to hold the R button. Does this work for normal guns as well? It doesn't work for normal guns, right? To swap the ammunition there. That would have been quite useful. Did the Prime War yesterday Nightmare with 30 people? Yeah, we're 40 out of 40, so we're cooking. Let's see how that works. Why would you try to cheese yourself? This is a Nightmare Prime Work, Savius. You don't need to cheese some points. We're good to go. Let's check the menus while we're waiting. How much stuff do I have already done? 1, 2. That's 100 points. Only 1. Then we have all 4 done. Easy life. And we have 2 of these done. Okay. Avatar frame. Exceeds the maximum hold limit for this item. Automatically converted to cosmetic totems. Okay, cool. So I am in need of another 200 points. Okay, I'm going to deal 2,000 damage to the Manibus. I'm going to complete the primer on the highest difficulty. So that's 160. And defeat Shadowhound under promo within 6 minutes. I've already done this. Huh. I mean, I could probably complete 40 settlement exploration tasks. I could obtain fish. I could complete riddle spots. I could make 20 dishes. Earn 80 energy links from selling on a vending machine. Plant 20 mutated crops. Jesus. I guess the easiest is just finish Leah Lab solo, I assume. Correct? Okay, we got how many cannons, ladies and gentlemen? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I would assume that up there is also some cannons, and up there is... Wait, are they trying to shoot the Manibus easier by being closer to it? Is that a thing? That would make super sense. That would literally make super sense to just be closer to the Manibus to just not have to struggle. Should go up the tower to shoot arms. Nah, I got a sniper. Worst case scenario, I'm just gonna sit here and shoot the arms. Leah Labs Solo is the only task I couldn't finish. Well, the Leah Labs was nerfed recently, hardcore. I'm not sure if they actually changed that nerf or not. I'm absolutely unsure. Right? Hey, that's my cannon. Sir. I want to explode it under your booty hole. To shoot the red plasma missiles, well, Manibus is starting down there or somewhere down there. I assume this should be high enough. This is quite built far up-ish. So I just hope that this is far up enough. Otherwise, I'm going to have to break it and then go there. Sir, are you okay? These missiles are quite expensive. You really don't want to one-bang waste them. Smurf, I know how the Manibus looks. I just have never seen it in a Prime War if you really have to like build all the way up. So let's see. Oh, it is the Shadow Hound. Oh, that thing just got broken easily. I'm absolutely not in favor of his life bar just vanishing and coming back. Come on, kill him before he can go. Well, it was simple. Okay, so it's the Manibus and the Shadow Hound coming above you, and we still need to break the... Did we even need the red plasma missiles for the normal dog? I hit it. So we're perfect. Oh, I missed that. Wait, I'm getting... So many bullets just wasted for the arm waving around. I am not prone to wasting a single one, right? He said and then wasted one. Oh, we can shoot it now. Is it still shooting the flowers or can I just shoot whatever now? No, it's probably still shooting the flowers. Lady. Bring that arm down. I think Manibus is a lady, by the way. Doesn't look like manly arms to me. Oh, that's it? That was the Prime War? Or no, we have to shoot every arm now. So that arm does not have broken thingies. So we now need to build Gatling cannons again. And then shoot that thingy too, right? I feel like people brought way too many... way too few missiles to make this count. Come on, down there. Good. 3 missiles shot, 3 missiles hit. Done. Come on, lads. You're there. We're shooting 2 different arms. It's probably not so smart to shoot 2 different arms on the Manibus. Like, probably focusing one would be better. Wonder if we can get the shield back. Right? That arm is... I need to shoot that one flower that is facing me here. Okay, that arm is gone. That arm... Oh, we're done. Oh. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, my first nightmare. Interesting. That was cool. Here, we're even at top 4, chat. Come on. Okay, nice. Now we're probably going to have to teleport up there. So I'm rushing. I'm just going into my car. Top 1. So the top one makes more sense to go to. How much Starcom do you get? 1,500. That's how much you get per Prime Wars. So it's another 4,500 like Starcom. It's actually pretty damn good. Koenig posted this one. Which one is that one he posted? Is that one? Ah, Jesus. Okay, probably just gonna teleport back to the base then if he wants to do that one. MG4 Predator, yes. The MG4 Predator is really, really well done for this kind of event because I can just like really blast away without having to be too precise in the beginning. Okay. Let's pick up some more of the red plasma missiles because else we're screwed, right? Like everyone really gonna participate. This is like oh, I forget to break down my Gatling, I think. So I'm gonna build another one. And this is the Starcom I missed last season, right? I mean, it's 4,500. That's quite a significant amount of Starcom to miss out on. Gotta check if someone starts it that I could teleport in. Probably the fastest there. Oh, my motorcycle is close to blowing up. How absolutely unfortunate right now. Should definitely start riding over the road. Tell you don't have to do the Manibus. Well, so you want to do the Manibus for the one-time reward, right? I mean, without the, like, that's 4,500 still. It's like too good to just ignore. And the best day to do it is day 1 because everyone essentially has crafted their missiles. Everyone is ready. on day 2 and day 3, like even 2-3 hours after it's done, right? People are like, So if you're not having a hive, if you're not having like a support group behind you, like you better hope you're knocking this out on day 1 ASAP. Guess I'm just driving and activating the Prime War straight away. Where is the console? The restrainers right now here. And we could start it and teleport everyone in, but I don't even know where it spawns. Wrong one, you're doing the top one? Well, there's people here. My friend. Do you have the MPS 7 power surge? It's amazing for Manibus. Spray and pray and just get constant power surge. Oh, you can absolutely do that. Vectors. Generally for the Manibus, I believe that Unstable Bomber could be very useful as well, as you're just able to literally Unstable Bomber away, simple as cake, right? So where is the goopy that spawns? I really don't know. This one get the smaller bosses coming from multiple directions. Okay. Doesn't really say in here, right? It's Lost Oasis Frontier. Like how it exactly is going to work. So it's good to know that you're building on top because I'm just not there. Spawn point is south of the starter thingy. Let me check. It's like literally on the wait, it's on the hill. Actually on that tiny hill is the spawn point. Huh. But why? But why? Let me Skyrim up the mountain. Wait, let me Skyrim. I'm coming to the top of the mountain. Out of my way. I'm the chosen one. I drove past this. I'm an absolute bot because I literally drove past that. Huh. Well, next time I'm smarter then. Okay, so that one is being built up on 2. Out of all the builds you've made, what has been your personal favorite? So far, it has been right now for the multi-purpose of just easy to use the jaws. As it is just like you don't have to think, right? You're holding down your right mouse button and you just click the shoot button. You have infinite ammo. You just shoot away. My favorite gun I like to use myself is the Black Panther for really like this methodical playstyle of just aiming down sight, waiting for your insane damage boost, and then putting out like the extreme super shots. That's super fun, especially when you completely juice it up to do the maximum damage. So that's quite something, right? That's just where the Shadowhound spawns. The Manibus will the high ridge across the water. Well, you still gotta kill that Shadowhound, right? Like, you gotta begin with your Gatling cannon essentially like there, and then you gotta go over to the other side. What I'm just asking myself is, for the Shadowhound itself, you should probably just not use your red missiles. You should probably just use your biomass missiles for the Shadowhound and then keep like your silver plasma missiles for the arm. Have you the same thought like me that if the developers don't bring us new map and some new things, third season will be boring? No, I don't have the same opinion as you. I think the third season will actually be goddamn good. I mean, it's promising to be a rather interesting PvP-esque kind of season that has a intriguing open world format to have quite some fun time with. So season 3, I do believe, will be quite something. Personally. Now, I do know a lot of people, that unless they get a new map, they're never going to be happy. But I think that some people will just simply never be happy no matter what they do, no matter how fun updates are, no matter how interesting new things will be. And like the PvP scenario is literally a new thing. It's only 19 days long. You're not losing a lot of lifetime. Right? You're not losing a lot of lifetime, right? It's going to be very like goddamn 19 days. That's nothing. Even if you're not into PvP, you can still check out and enjoy the scenario or not, right? Steinchin, thank you for the 4 months of support. Steinchin, so good to see you there. Fantastic to have you with us. Happy that you're there. Thank you for the sub. I'm going to be Rosetta probably. Most likely going to be Rosetta. They started that Prime War, so I'm late for that one. I mean, we're essentially waiting for someone to start this one, but I feel like we don't. Someone built the spiral, so I can get my rep plasma all the way up there. So 100% Rosetta outfit, 100% Mayflies. 100% going for the evil guys. The Mayflies are the good guys. We're going to be the evil guys. For your red plasma, you need to have a specialization for it. So red plasma is from the mimetic cradle, mimetics, and then specialization. And then you can like red plasma rounds. But keep in mind that you are also, for finishing a Nightmare Prime War, you are also getting red plasma rounds, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, gonna make them. They're very expensive, so doesn't come cheap. And we're currently waiting for the lads to essentially get their Prime War done there, right? Well, they started the next Prime War too. Two Prime Wars actually being done there. I mean, we could start this Prime War and just check if there's enough people ready, right? Let me go all the way up and put down my Gatling cannon. So it'll crash now. They've really done great things in terms of making the Prime Wars more stable. So gotta appreciate what they have done. I got a cannon all the way up here. Don't even know, like, is the Manibus like spawning right there? Still lagging, but better than season 1. Vastly better than season 1. Like, sure, there can still be lag, but hey. Improvements have been made, right? Saying nothing has happened is just being disingenuous and not real. One of my friends is kind of disappointed with people choosing Rosetta. I mean, Rosetta is just cooler. Like, if you could choose to be the lowly loser mayflies who are trying to fight the establishment, or you could join the evil corporate society that is the overbearing dudes that own every single monolith and that experiment around with all the stuff, you should. Why are you creating a new character for the PvP server? That's simple. Look at my server right now. We are currently sitting at 9 days and 23 hours. So I will be able to join a new server in 9 days and 23 hours. I can't join a new server before. That means for day one, okay? For day one gameplay on the new PvP server, and I'm a creator, right? I need to do the day one new PvP servers. I need to make a new char to sign up for that. And the same goes for... Come on, brain, say it. The same goes for the new PvE scenario. If I sign this character up for the PvP server, even though the PvP server is only 19 days long, I will also miss out on the sign up of the next server again. Do you have lags in the game too? Game has been laggy the past 2 days, yes. By the way, let me just start the Prime War. People are too scared to start that Prime War. I'm just going to start it and see how many actually come. We should have enough people. Let's see what happens. There you go. Started it. Can you technically leave the normal boss alive and just focus on the Manibus? Do you think the factions will have different buffs? They are different mimetic specializations that were meant to happen for the different factions. There are different like cradle buffs that were supposed to happen for the different factions, but it seems like that a lot of people complained that one faction might be OP, so the factions seem to be getting the somewhat same-ish buffs to balance it out. Okay, I feel like we're not going to be having enough people to do this one. How many are in here? So we currently have 33 out of 40 people actually coming in here. This one has 40 out of 40. This one has 40 out of 40. So, I mean, there's a bunch of people just sitting around in the middle and not actually being useful. They're kind of like just AFK. So... just killing themselves and revving themselves to farm some points. I hope you're going to start being useful. Okay, that's people sitting on their cannons, so that's a good thing. The mini-boss will keep spawning, so at some point you will have to attack the arms unless they changed it. Well, that means I'm just going to attack the arms straight away. The normal bosses drop the silver plasma. I have 11 silver plasmas. I'm good. I'm good. Just watching these people kill themselves to get like a whiffy bit more points is so like you're a bunch of weirdos, lads. Just do good in the Prime War. It's not that deep. It's not that hard. 200 points? Well, I just got 3,000 points for literally just shooting the Manibus. So just shoot the Manibus. It's a whole new experience being all the way up here. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to knock out that Nightmare Prime War. Then I need to craft some more rockets because I will be out. I get this one done, so that's great. This will bring me up to 720. 710. Sorry, I lied to you. I'm a terrible person. And then I need just 40 more points to lock it out. So I could just make legendary dishes. I could just plant mutated crops. I guess, I don't even know what settlement exploration tasks are. What counts as a settlement exploration task, Chad? Oh, it's probably the standard ones, right? Wait, is a settlement exploration task literally just when they tell you to find the crates and so on? Is that just the exploration task? But how do I not have all of them done? I have, oh, no. So here, find a weapon crate and armor crate. So I'm missing that one, I guess, right? And here I'm missing defeat normal enemies. So these are probably weapon exploration tasks. Like exploration tasks I'm missing. Here also defeat normal enemies. So 2 more. So I could just knock that out like by clearing this one. Okay, I understand. I understand. Okay, that one is on cooldown. That means we're now going to be like up to 40 people very quickly. I'm surprised that this is so well coordinated. You know, GG. Gotta give it to the people that play Once Human. They're not mucking around. Like in other games, you have people be vastly clueless, right? Gotta admit, people Once Human, they seem to know what they're doing. Which always makes me happy, right? To have this crossover happening. My server is like a full weirdo and they have a lot of red plasma. We just shoot Manibus. I like to see that. I spent like 200 to 300 red plasma this morning, but I felt like nothing. Just spam shoot everything. But I'm happy that people are having so much farm going on. I made like 20, 30 in total. And I don't have normal plasma missiles with me, so that's that. Okay, onto my cannon. Come on, bring your filthy arm downs. You big tendril loser. Wait, why is one of the copies there? What? Why is one of the copies of the secret servitor over there? Oh, they're arm. I missed my first missile grade. I do not like this very much. I feel like they should have abolished the actual arm movement for the Prime War, because it's like the worst case scenario feeling of shooting your rocket and this one happening. Like you're literally forced to just take a goddamn chill pill and play the slowest way possible. Just because it does this. I wonder what the lowest number of people you need to defeat a Nightmare Prime War. I mean, a normal Prime War can be done solo. Like literally a normal Prime War, I think you can do solo with enough missiles. Very, very simple. Like as you can like really put out millions of damage, right? That's it. One arm gone. Okay, let's see if I can turn this far enough. Wait, which arm are we shooting? Why is it not popping up red for that arm? Ah, there it goes. Come on. Descend. Haha! Hit the fingertips, ladies and gentlemen. Professional gamer boy. And then it just took ages to get out. Oh, he's already broken. Oops. I'm just spending my time here wasting my missiles. I would kind of like to know how many shots you actually need for an arm, because it seems like the shield already gets broken after like 2 or 3 plasma missiles. Or it's just the lag that makes it seem like that, because it just like partially it goes so fast, right? It seems like it doesn't happen at all, and then where's the last flower? That's the last flower. Sent to Narnia. Oh, we're already broke the next arm. Jeez. Bunch of absolute gamers here. Let's say this Prime War feels really more special than the other one. I like it. I also like that it's the last one. So again, you gotta like have done the others to essentially be prepared for this. Amazing. done. I really want to know what's in the new boxes. That'd be kind of cool to see. Okay, so now let's go to the north one. I'm gonna ping this one. In the chat. Go! Should have enough missiles with me to get that one too, right? I mean, the problem with doing the Manibus, like with the lowest amount of people, I think is that like you need the DPS, right? And as much DPS as you can do with a fully teched out build, there is still a certain amount of DPS that you just simply can't do solo. Wait a second. I kind of want to rush up there, but I don't want my bike to break. So let's actually quickly repair my bike before I accidentally break that shit, because that would be the most frustrating experience. Do you feel any lag? No, the lag was very low. They truly, okay, sir, you little shit, you just destroyed my bike. So the lag is significantly reduced. They really did a good job of turning down the lag for what? Like you can complain as much as you want, like, right? You can keep complaining, but they're actively really working on the betterment of the game, right? Is there still incredible lag in PvP? Yes. Yes. The lag in PvP is horrendous. Is the game far from being fixed? Yes, that is true as well. There's still a lot to be done. And will PvP, open world PvP server probably be a shit show? Yes. The thing is, I do assume they will limit the amount of players on the PvP server to make it a bit more balanced. Since, I mean, let's assume they would allow thousands of players per server. That would be weird in the open world in general. I mean, like, the thing is, how does the open world work? How does the new PvP server work? So the new PvP server is essentially like you have to secure deviants for 30 minutes to 2 hours. Ergo, you need to build a base in the PvP zone. That base needs to have a securement unit, and that securement unit needs to work on securing the respective deviant, right? All sounding quite simple. But if you have to do that 2 hours long while thousands of players are trying to swarm you, yeah. Vehicle fuel depleted. Wow. Like they really don't want me at that prime ward, chat. Are you going to try the mobile version? I have the mobile version downloaded. I have a character created, and we will 100% make a mobile stream. I do have the means to do these mobile streams, so my phone is actually, like, I will do the mobile stream from mobile, actually playing on mobile, okay? So I have the means. I have a mobile phone that has HDMI out. I can log everything up into my capture card, so we can do an actual mobile stream, and I kind of really want to show the mobile to you. So yes, I'm planning to really show that off as well for the people that are interested in the mobile version and that want to see. I think it could be cool. What's the best way to farm mods on phase 2? I wouldn't farm mods on phase 2. You're waiting for phase 3 to start farming with the mods because phase 2 is only normal mode. Phase 3 is hard mode, right? Phase 4 is pro mode. So from hard mode on, you kind of want to start farming mods before it's not really worth it. Like in phase 2, you kind of just want to do the thing, right? You just want to get things unlocked. Okay, perfect. Not too many people here. That's nice. Type-C adapter to HDMI, or the mobile has HDMI out? I have an Asus ROG 3 phone. So I bought, the only reason I have this phone is I had a mobile sponsorship with, I don't know, there was a company that paid me for a mobile sponsorship, right? And I was like, okay, so if you're paying me for this mobile sponsorship, I'm just going to use this mobile sponsorship money to buy a phone to do more mobile sponsorships, because why wouldn't you? Like 400 IQ, right? So I choose to essentially buy myself a phone for mobile gaming, just for mobile gaming. And now I have a very good phone for mobile gaming. How's it going? Very good, Amir. Great to see you there. Was it called mobile? I don't know which mobile phone game it was, but now I do have the like a good phone for mobile gaming, and I can essentially do mobile gaming. So that's kind of nice. So that's down there where the normal boss is starting, but where's the Manibus starting? I guess that's why people build up the hill. I'm probably going to make my gunny up there. They're phones specific for mobile gaming. Well, they're just very powerful phones, Tricky. So the Asus ROG phone is a gaming phone. Like 120 hertz, everything very powerful. I mean, at this point, it's actually relatively old, quotation mark old. There is newer phones at this point that are even more efficient. So yes, there are phones that are very good for mobile gaming. Do you know if you will be able to play PC characters on mobile? Yes, so mobile is cross-play. Chat. The mobile will be cross-play. Isn't that amazing? So I can log in on my mobile phone with this character I'm playing. Not right now because it's a test server. But I will be able to choose this character I'm playing on my mobile phone. Just like that. And PvP on mobile against PC. I mean, like, do what you want to do. I would probably not play PvP on my mobile phone against PC because that makes no sense. But going for a little farming spree, right? Checking up on your base, doing your, like, picking up the items from your deviants. I mean, you can wake up in the morning, right? While you're eating your breakfast, quickly just do the menial tasks that are boring to do otherwise. And that's it. Oh, sir, you just accidentally shot a rocket. I hope it wasn't a silver rocket because that would be very annoying if you just did that to yourself. How many people do we have in this one? 40. Okay, 40 people are flexed out. Good. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're ready for the lower. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, they're all ready for the lower one. Then we get the ones ready for the Manibus arms. I don't even know where the Manibus arms are spawning. I mean, I would assume like somewhere here. Would be nice for people that are on vacation or a bit too addicted. Having a mobile version with crossplay is just literally a nice to have. It doesn't matter if you're going to use it. Okay, so come closer, chat. It doesn't matter if you're going to use it, right? But the simple fact that it exists, right? The simple fact that you have the option to. Why not? Am I planning to play a lot on mobile phone? No, I'm not. But are there occasions where I will use it? For sure. And I'm someone with a good PC, though. There are people, though, that are students. I would have killed, right? I would have killed in my student times to have the mobile phone games we have nowadays. I had to bring my laptop with me and game away on my laptop, which I did though. And I had a very good laptop, luckily. That I was also using for streaming. So I started my streaming career on a laptop, by the way. So I had an absolute overkill laptop. But am I being able to play Once Human while you should be listening to your lecture? Has killed no one. Being able to play Diablo Immortal. I know not everyone likes Diablo Immortal, but I would have probably not made my studies if Diablo Immortal existed back in the days. Therefore, I guess it's good that these games didn't exist. We have a saying in Germany, besser haben als brauchen, which means better to have than to need, and that's true. Better to have than to need. Someone had a one bang happening there again. Okay, so where's the Manibus? There it's coming. Come to me. Wait, there's multiple big bosses spawn. Oh. Well, that's certainly the easiest I've ever had it to shoot a red rocket out. Come on, stop waving. Stop. I'm not gonna miss a single rocket on this arm. I missed my rocket. I'm not gonna miss a single rocket on this arm. I missed my rocket. Do I need to reload between every single? No, but I just have more bullets to just blast away with. I'm just waiting for the arm to literally sweep this whole tower off its spawn. Manibus, could you stop like waving your arm around? Very, very annoying. I know what they wanted to like kind of do with these arm wavy movements, but holy Christ, does it get like annoying at times. But which arm are we shooting? Why is it not showing me like the red thingies? Should it not show me the red dot that I'm able to shoot this arm? Really, boys? Really? Okay, let me make that shot count. Well, I tried. You know, I tried. I truly tried. Arm B trolling you, dude. Arm B beyond trolling me. Just like literally didn't hit a single one. I mean, we're almost there, right? But the last people that have the red plasma missiles just keep missing. Thank you very much. That was the last you needed to activate this arm. Lazy half shooting. So if you're technically out of red plasma missiles, as long as you have enough bio missiles, you could just keep killing the normal monsters. To get the red plasma missiles to kill that arm. Okay, so do we have someone with more red plasmas? Because I'm out. I'm helping. So everyone that just killed this, does everyone get the red plasma missiles, or just only some people get the red plasma missiles? Hmm. You have to walk over to it, one person. So one person gets 3 missiles. Is that correct? Or do everyone that walks over to it gets missiles? I don't feel like I can effective demonstrate that thing. Oh, someone hit a missile. Chat, someone hit a missile. There's only one more needed. Hey, you should move that way anyways. I feel like I'm not going to be hitting another shot from here anyways. I'm fully with you. One more missile needs to hit, and then we got that. Lads, what are you doing here? I thought you were players. Oh, someone did! Ladies and gentlemen. Criminal. Interesting. This getting us better ADS, but I'm just lazy. So here we go. Manibus is truly one of these Prime Wars where leeching is not an option, right? Because if you get caught leeching, like you're just costing, right? This is like, it's just not gonna get done. I like that. That was cool. Interesting experience, but nothing I would farm. So it was cool. And I enjoyed it, but it's truly something I'd only do one time. Now let's see what we're getting out of the box because I want to know. Let's open one. Okay, we're getting one mod, two mods. We get some Cortex. Get Energy Link. Well, we get 500 Stardust Swords. We get level 3 Cortexes. The mods are actually really good, but they're also all resonance again. So that's that. I guess the amount of Stardust you're getting back is amazing, though. Because with the amount of Stardust I get back, I can just craft myself tons of things. So it's quite nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, the Prime Wars seem to be dropping resonance intentionally. That was really fun to do these Prime Wars, but like next stop for me is currently I need to actually go to these places, right? Why? I have one last task I need to do, so I'm able to get the Star Crom for this. Now, what I'm looking forward, though, is how much was this for the season? So all Prime Wars done is already moving this 10% forward, right? Okay, so I need 40 more points, and we said complete 40 more settlement tasks, correct? You're no longer using the Jaws, not for the Prime War. For the Prime War, the Jaws there was doing less damage than me going for the Predator. Again, I will be using the Jaws for the PvP scenario. That is my main intention. It has always been my main intention for the Jaws. That we're going to be absolutely dominating with it in that case. And the main reason we're actually playing the Jaws is because of the stagger, but also because you don't have to use your brain anymore. By the way, in case you missed that video, guys, for the Jaws, you definitely need to go for maximum stability. I did a complete weapon deep dive to kind of figure out what do you need on which gun. Is it stability? Is it accuracy? Wait, accuracy? I had to learn this. I watched the video. I was like, here. I was like this. How to pronounce accuracy?
Accuracy. Accuracy.
Dude, I was there. I was there. I was training. Like only for this video. I was training like there's no tomorrow. Yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do. I need to find the weapon and armor crates. Jesus Christ. Let's open map Genie because we're not going to waste time for this. I was going to say it like at least 20 times in the video. And if you have to say something 20 times in the video, the last thing you want to do is muck that up. Because people are never going to give it a rest. Well, horrible, generally speaking. You're just this innocent boy. In an innocent world, you're just trying to have fun, and they're like, can't even pronounce accuracy. Does losing gear when you die in PvP still affect for the new PvP scenario? You don't lose gear when you die in PvP in the new PvP scenario. They changed that. So in the new PvP scenario, no gear loss on death. The new PvP scenario is meant to be only fun, no pain. Absolute just sending you forward, enjoying yourselves. And that's what they're currently very much succeeding at. How do you get into this building? There's supposed to be a gear crate on that building. But how do you get into this building? Huh. Because there's supposedly a gear crate here. Oh shit. Standing in my way. That's done, ladies and gentlemen. One settlement exploration task knocked out. Now we're gonna drive here to do the others. You lost weight, bro? Not really. I'm currently more in a nimbus of always the same weight, more or less, depending on how stressful the life situations are right now. How's my vehicle damage? Please repair in garage. I just repaired my vehicle before I drove away. The Starcrum I'm going for right now is a different Starcrum. So there's multiple Starcrums for Phase 5. There's Starcrum Phase 5 for killing the Manibus a lot of times and doing the public event. Then there is the Starcrum for the first time doing actually the Manibus Frontier. And I'll do some more, but the problem is right now I would just be leeching. So I feel like bad about it. I don't want to go and leech currently. Since I can't contribute in any way, I don't have any more red missiles made. I made enough red missiles to meaningful contribute, right, to 3 Prime Wars that I'm ready and I get everything. But the Starcrum we're trying to get right now is the weekly Starcrum. So that is the Starcrum from doing your seasonal golds. As I'm missing 40 points, and the most reasonable thing to do is just the settlement tasks. I could also do the Shadowhound in pro mode under 6 minutes and things like that. But who am I going to make now do Shadowhound pro mode with me? Right? No one's interested in doing that. Why are we walking? Because we are weird and our bike get broken somehow. I don't know who broke our bike. It wasn't me. Cannot lock sprint. As soon as he touches water, he cannot lock sprint anymore. That is so stupid. This reminds me of something. Ladies and gentlemen, did you know that when you enter this city, when you enter this town, that this corner building right here, this corner building, has a securement unit in it that you can loot. And if no one has looted it in the recent times, there would be a Pokemon in there. Now, obviously, no Pokemon in there right now. But that's the way. This is how you get your Pokemons. Also, in latest news of Pokemons and stealing stuff and, you know, companies being weird, Pokemon seems to be finally suing Pal World, but not for copying Pokemon. Okay? So Nintendo is suing Pal World. In case you don't know what Pal World is, it's this game where it was Pokemon with guns. But they seem to be suing only for the Pokeball mechanic. Because they had, instead of Pokeballs, they had Pal Spheres. And Pal Spheres live up to a patent that Pokemon has when it comes down to catching things with balls, which seems to be a weird patent to be able to hold. Because I'm going to be honest, catching things with balls doesn't seem to be absolutely exclusive to Pokemon, but I'm not a lawyer. I don't know. But that seems to be why they're suing Pal World. It's definitely not going to make Nintendo look good, right? It just makes Nintendo look like a bunch of twats at this point. I'll be absolutely fair there. That just literally makes them look like a bunch of twats. I mean, seriously. A Pokeball mechanic. Yeah, I think it's also about, as you say, that the Pokeball goes like doot before it like essentially catches that. The reason why Cube has arcs, not balls, it would be interesting to know if it goes through, right? I mean, only because they're suing doesn't mean that there's any success in this suing there, right? We'll have to closely look at that. And end of the day, I'll just see Pal World replacing their Pal Spheres, as you said, through Pal Cubes. And then changing the triple percentage mechanic to something different, and that's it, done. So just alter it. But it definitely does make Nintendo just look like a bunch of losers. I mean, either, like, even if you like Nintendo, right? Even if you think Nintendo is a great company and they're doing fantastic stuff, it just still makes them just look like a bunch of sore losers that can't cope with a random indie non-AAA company making a better game that people love than them. We'll see what comes out of this, but I find it fairly interesting. Julian, have a fantastic day. How many days phase 5 will be? Phase 5 is 10 days as well, and I've never understood why phase 5 is 10 days. Because everyone gets it done in the first 2 or 3. Nintendo is always suing someone. I do know that Nintendo is not a nice company when it comes down to shutting people down because they just hate on everything. It was literally like people are allowed to, like, they were suing YouTubers for actually just literally showing gameplay videos too. And they didn't like the way they presented the videos. So they were like, let's shut the whole thing down. Like, you're not allowed to do this. We're Nintendo. We said so. There's a way for Pal World to pay them royalties. It's going to be intriguing how that goes down. It would be funny if Pal World could get out of it by literally making the Pal Spheres cubes and just changing like the triple shake mechanic on having them in. Should all the Souls-like pay FromSoft? It comes down to gaming patterns, and gaming patterns are extremely weird because you seem to be able to patent specific game mechanics. There is, for example, I don't know if you ever played Shadows of Mordor. There's this Lord of the Rings game, Shadows of Mordor. Fantastic, absolutely brilliant game. And they have an enemy system called the Nemesis system. The Nemesis, where you were choosing these orcs and then you had to, like, fight your way through this Nemesis system to fight your enemies and so on. And that was kind of cool, but it seems like that, I don't know who made the game, patented that Nemesis system, and that's why no other game could do something similar so far. And it seems so weird for games in general to be able to patent something like that. I mean, like sure, patenting intellectual IPs, like, so like don't copy Pokemons, right? Don't make something that looks like, I don't know, like Arthas and so on, like actual intellectual property, right? Sure, I can get behind that, but something like, you know, a Pokeball mechanic, seems weird. Okay, what are we missing? I think we're missing only one single one currently to have this knocked out, correct? We're missing 2 more settlement exploration tasks. Okay, so I did this one down there. I did the one here, and I did the one there. This is the 2 they're missing. Okay, I can teleport to my base, and then I can knock that out. Perfection. Is that the PS2 lottery game? No, they are actually PC Shadow of Mordor games. What hurts even more is when they have this super cool system and don't use it. Exactly. So the Nemesis system right now that is patented by, I think EA it is, essentially is patented by EA, but they haven't done anything with it, right? They just have it. It's locked down. And that's it. They're not planning to do anything with it, right? They're not planning any games. They're not have anything in stock. They just have it. Which is like, great. So can we can we do something with it? Right? Can we make a game, you know? Yeah, it was used for 1 game, exactly. And that's it. It's just sad to see something like this happening as we as gamers just want good games, right? We're simple people. We just want good games. And being able to constrict gaming systems to patents is just always going to make it harder to make good games. As they're just literally like, yeah, you can't catch things with Pokeballs. That's against the law. You're breaking the law. Breaking the law. I'm sorry. We gotta shut you down right here, right now. No catching things with Pokeballs for you. Now let's kill another 8 guys or so, and we're done here. Yeah, just find normal enemies. Might just simply just make Pokemon really look like a bunch of salty wieners. But it's not like I have played a single Pokemon game since having Pokemon on my Game Boy. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a while. I haven't been indulging. I recently bought the Pikachu Pokemon game for my Switch for my daughters because they have been watching the original Pokemon show, the original one, not the one that's weird, not the 3D animated one, right? The good one, the old one. And they also said, can we please watch the old one and not that new one because that new one looks weird. Proud parent moment. For certain. Like, the new one looks weird, Dad. Yeah, you're right, daughter. It fucking does look weird. What's up, crocodile? One from the 90s. The one that we all grew up with, in case you're actually 30 plus. Good. How many more? 5. Hello? Where are the zombies at? Do you count as an enemy? They don't even count as enemies. Like, I was like, maybe the crocodiles would count. They don't. Even though they're here in this area. I'm from 88. You could literally be my father. Because I'm from 89, right? You're old as fuck. Seriously. Are there just no enemies in this area? Born in 91? Yeah, you could be my child. Seriously. Look at you. Born in 72? Okay, that's really old. And not there, but just going around trying to find enemies, being attacked by crocodiles. Go to the ship. Ship would probably be the easiest way to do this. I'm not giving up on the easy opponents in the market. Come on there. There's gonna be one zombie at least in here. There's no zombie in here. Shrubbery. Let me shoot the crocodiles regardless, because if we're already here, we might as well just commit wholesale murder. Hello, little dog. Andre, we're doing fantastic. Enjoying ourselves with one human. Having a good one on... How important are side quests? Side quests are for Stellar Planula, and you need Stellar Planula to buy things from Severin, and the Stellar Planula comes with you from season to season. I, right now, matter of fact, have another 200 Stellar Planula or so roaming around. I think it's 200. And that will come with me into the next season, which is fantastic, because with that 200 Stellar Planula, I can straight away buy another 1000 Starcrom. And that's why you want Stellar Planula, because 800 buys you 4000 Starcrom. And side quests, again, make it easier for you to get said Stellar Planula, so you can buy the Starcrom. And since it's a recurring thing, just have fun with side quests. Also, side quests give you deviations. That's alone a reason to do side quests, to get deviations. Like, for example, killing this Rainfall Reaper here can also give you a deviation. But we're just looking for the cool deviants. Okay, that is done. We should now be able to... I'm still missing one settlement exploration task. Are you telling me that I'm missing one single settlement? Can I search for like unfinished settlements? Is that this? It's this one. That one? No, it's that one or this one. Find a weapon crate. I'm going to find that weapon crate quickly. Let me see if I can join another. Oh, someone is doing a so they're doing the dog. They're eating the cats. They're eating the, sorry. There's a 50k cap on Starcrom. I've never even remotely been close to that cap of Starcrom, so I can't tell you. That would be the Manibus, but I don't have any rockets. I'm essentially dead meat currently. I would have to hope that people have rockets, but you know what? That feels really disingenuous to do. Yeah, I've never had so much Starcrom. I mean, we're currently, well, I'm at 20,000, right? I've never had that much Starcrom, apart from the 20,000 that we're currently having that we don't technically need. And then on top of that 20,000, we are actually getting another 7,500. Then we're going to get another 2,500, so 10,000 in total. There is missing our weekly purification, where will be another 4,000, so 14,000 plus to 31,000. And I did actually not do my battle pass all the way, so I'm still missing another 3,000, I think, here. Currently, actually 4,000. Ah, beautiful. I don't think there should be a cap. You should be able to just get more, and then more, and then more. I don't see the single reason why there should ever be a cap of Starcrom. Okay, let's swap over to our different build as I'm trying to be the hero of this team. We're gonna do this Manibus. And then we're actually preparing for speed leveling a new character, Chad. Because today we need to make a new character in 1 hour all the way to level 50. That is possible on a server that's almost done. So I need to find a server that's almost done in the sign up phase already. And I hope it actually works, because there was... They patched something with what we're trying to do. And I hope it's still gonna work the way how I imagine it to. I should probably move up to kill the Shadowhound instead of moving down to kill the Servitor. Then again, we can do so much damage that we just blast the Servitor into pieces, so might as well just be here. To level the battle pass, it took me 30 minutes in Eternal Land making fishing rods. Interesting. It might be so people don't sell accounts with millions of star crom. Valid point. Cool game, first time I've heard of it. It's free. And it has a mobile phone version too. That is crossplay. So, yay. I mean, the best part is that the game is for free. I mean, we literally have a for free game, right? The freest shit you can imagine. We love it. Oh, and there's no pay to win. Wait, so it's free and there's no pay to win. I'm seeing on 61k StarCraft, I don't plan on planning other builds. Yeah, I mean, that's fantastic. You can just buy yourself the samurai sword. In case you missed it, ladies and gentlemen, there is a new blueprint coming. And the new blueprint is the fabled Masamune. You can make yourself the samurai sword and keep slicing and dicing people. And absolutely destroy them. I paid to win the drip game. I did buy myself a weapon skin. And the only reason I bought that weapon skin is because I needed it to make a thumbnail. So, yay. I'm sorry. Oh, the Shadow Hound is down here. That's great. I'm not even seeing the shots going out towards the Shadow Hound. You didn't reload? You still didn't reload? This is the laggiest this has been so far. Usually we have literally like been able to reload super duper quick. It's weird to not see the rockets. Oh. You're dead? I'm helping, Mom. I'm helping. Shooting the Manibus. Weird waving around of the gun. So someone needs to go down now and pick these up. So you can actually use them. Okay, so I get 3 silver plasma missiles. And now I gotta make my way up to shoot the Manibus with it. Makes sense. That's kind of interesting. I mean, worst case scenario, I just ninja'd. Silver missiles for nothing. I wonder if a Manibus arm ever restores the silver armor. Okay, in order to get this one shot, I need to move myself. How many rounds is this still? Okay, that's just 1 bullet off. I'm trying to get somewhere where Gatling is. I can build a Gatling up here. I got this. I'm the hero. Turn. Could you please turn this so I can like shoot my rocket? Okay, let's try this again. Okay, someone damaged it already. I'm sorry. I wanted to be the hero, but the game was like, nope. Not today, Satan. You won't get all the girls. You're not the hero of this show. Robbery. And I get enough points. No, I don't. I'm 200 points short. So only shooting, no actual contribution, 200 points short. Interesting. Feels like I got robbed. The arm shield doesn't restore. I do believe it would be kind of shitty to have the arm shield restore. Like, I can understand it on normal Prime Wars, right? Where people... where people are just too slow and get punished for it. But like really making these red rockets that are a limited commodity and then having like that restore. That would feel bad, right? Thank you, Moz and Julian, for both of your subscriptions. Welcome to the Knights of the Round Table. Thank you for making this stream a thing, allowing me to keep doing what I like doing. If you hurt yourself at the start, well, just bring red plasma missiles and you don't have to hurt yourself at the start. Correct? Just hurt yourself. And you won't have to do anything like that. Just bring things. Just be useful. Stop wasting everyone's time. Okay, where are the... I think on top here was the mystical crate. But I need the weapon crate. That's on the left side. Weapon crate is on the left side in the market. It's probably on top. Is it on top? Please don't be on top. Because I don't know how to get on top. You're here. Good. One of my favorite weapon crate designs. This rather woodish crate. And the last one is in the corner. The corner final building. Probably on top as well. Yep. No one is surprised. And done. Ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend. Knocked out, season golds, and exploration task done. 2,500. So that's 20,000 star chrome. I am actually planning something with that star chrome, though. Do you want to know what I'm planning to do with that star chrome, chat? I'm planning to give you one final build that I haven't tried out yet. And that build is going to be the... Where is it? Oh, we need to make our way out of here. Like everyone is just a bunch of meanies. The bounce, the bingo. No, bingo sucks. I mean, seriously, stop asking me for the bingo. No, we're gonna play around with the corrosion. The corrosion is insane, and since I bought myself finally the Lone Wolf set, we can play around with the corrosion to truly see where it leads us, right? Now, can I teleport to another Prime War and help? I can do the damage, boys. I can be useful. That was it for this season, right? The last thing that's left over is actually the close encounter. Yeah. The last thing that's left is doing the Manibus event itself, which does give you controllers, so the Manibus event itself is not even bad to do. It's kind of like one of my favorites. I'm useful! Mom! I did one shot. Look. I'm helping. I'm just standing too far away. I always really adored the actual Manibus event. It was always fun to shoot the arms, especially when you did the whole thing solo, right? Which was on my old server that way. I was like, is anyone doing the Manibus? No? Well, I'll just do it alone then. Thank you. Appreciate it. I can do this. The corrosion is a bunch of fun. I'm just not a fan of shotguns in PvP, especially with the spread the shotguns have. They are, just matter of fact, more useful the closer you are to the opponent. But I kind of just want to see what all the fuss is about, right? And as I have all the Starcrom, I might as well use it to just make more fun builds for everyone. So that's what we're going to do. Not today, probably. We might focus on the coming days on this. What we're definitely going to do is we're going to make a new character today. I'm not sure. Should we make it on a hard mode server or on an easy mode server? Doesn't actually matter at all. There are no hard... No, wait, there should be one hard mode server that's actually close to the settlement phase. There should be one hard mode server, which is in the settlement phase in the next 2 days or so, but it should be full. So you should be able to access it technically. And done. This is probably the only time where it's useful to shoot the legs of monsters. Whee! Done, done, done. Do you get a box for doing this too? Oh, you get a box. Huh. That was a bullseye weapon mod. Did we just get there? Weak spot damage on the target with bullseye. Wait, that was what we got, correct? I've never seen that before. So bullseye adds another 8% vulnerability, and then you get even more weak spot damage on targets with bullseye. Huh. Never seen that one before. Interesting. The PvE X07, can you still join that one? That should be really close to, like, the PvE 07 should be close to settlement phase, like literally like 1 or 2 away from settlement phase right now. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's double check. We get the Manibus locked out. I mean, this is literally something I can't progress. We gotta just have the server do now the Manibus encounters, kill things, have a good time, that kind of stuff. The only thing left I have to do this week is actually the Ancient Ones trial. Never forget this, by the way. Extremely important. You can do the Ancient One trials once per week, and it is very useful to do this. So I might as well just jump on my bike and just drive there quickly. Why is it not showing me a waypoint to the Ancient Ones trial? Why is the Ancient Ones trial once per week so important? That's easy explained. The Ancient Ones trial gives you stellar planula, and not too few of that. Coming back to the topic of just ramping up on stellar planula early, so you have to farm less later on. especially since I'm not sure how much you can farm on the PvP server. 007 is 7 days away from settlement. That is too far away from settlement. That's too far away. Isn't there no server that's closer? Like, is there really no server that's closer to the settlement phase in hard mode? Otherwise, I'll just have to join like some really weird ass server just to get my things done. 7 days is too far away. Because the signups are starting in 3. So on the 23rd, you can sign up for the first PvP server. And you literally got to be ready. Okay, we're talking about, you see the sign up, you got to jam that button. If you're in a EU, my server is done in 22 hours, Adam. But is it a hard mode server? Normal mode server? Wait, what is it? Oh, I just drove wrong. Sorry. Boop. Normal? Does the normal get the 20% bonus star crom? You have to join a normal server. Yeah, might as well just join. Wait, which one is yours, Adam? What's the number? I mean, 22 hours off sounds perfect. And we can just get it done today, right? So why is the Ancient One's trial so important? In case you missed the explanation, again, 4 Stellar Planula, and I do believe it gives you a Cortex too. Doesn't it give you a Cortex as well? Nah, it gives you the fuel and the Stardust. But yeah, it's just for the Stellar Planula, and you can do it once per week. That's it. That's the secret. That's enough of a secret, honestly. You can't join servers after 10 days of server launch. That is wrong, David. You can make characters. I can make new characters on servers right now. We're not joining servers. We're making new characters. And you can make new characters right now on servers. And it doesn't matter how old they are. I can make a character on a server in a settlement phase. But if you're planning to do what I'm doing, I'm planning to fast level a character, like really quick. It's usually better to join before you have to join before the settlement phase starts. I don't know why it was this way. I watched a video on it and I forgot 90% of what was said in the video. I just remember the fact that you are trying to join before the settlement phase. Because we are essentially leveling over weekly quests. Since you can knock out all the weekly quests right away. And I kind of want to show this to you live because I think it would be funny to watch this live. Probably would be funny to watch this live. I kind of want to show you. So the thing about joining the first 14 days, that is for, what is it called? If you're joining with your current character. So if you're trying to move from the settlement phase over to a new server. That's what it comes down to, only joining in the first X days, right? We made it! Poo. Do you use crit or weak spot for the fast gunner LMG build? Both! Okay, I just get teleported down. Great. We made it and we get teleported down. So for the LMG, for the MG44 Predator build, you are technically focusing only on weak spot, but practically it's opportune if you do have a weapon with a double crit rate calibration, because the crit rate calibration just adds so much bonus DPS with you actually, like, you don't even have to try. So how bad is it to make a new character? The reason I'm making a new character is simply because I want to straight away swap. So again, like just to draw a clear picture, why do I need to make a new character? Because this character right now cannot swap to the PvP server right now. It simply can't, right? I cannot do it. Therefore, I need to make a new character to be able to give you the new content. Then a few days later, I can swap with this character too. Right? So I can then swap with this lad. If I then want to. I could also just leave this lad lie around. But I'll probably swap this one over too. So yeah, since I can't swap this character in time to give you the new content straight away, which sucks as a creator, I'm going to swap my new char then over to the PvP server. But for this, we actually do have to make a new char, right? We have to make a char that we can straight away then swap over. Is it worth combining the mods? The way you're combining the mods is to get certain special mods. For example, I have a Blitzkrieg mod on my gun. The problem with that Blitzkrieg mod is it's not fast gunner. It's not violent. Okay. The violent version would give me another 15% crit damage. Or it's not precision, which would be another 15% weak spot damage. So the reason you do mod conversions is to essentially create these mods that are then going to be having a certain suffix that you really want, and to improve the quality of suffixes. Can you get 2 characters on one server? You can get 10 characters on one server. I mean, I can make a bunch of alt characters and then like server transfer them all over. But there's no advantage of doing that. I mean, I can have multiple Steam accounts with different characters and stuff like that. Correct? Just make yourself more Steam accounts. Who doesn't want to have 20 different Steam accounts? That sounds absolutely reasonable and totally not annoying at all. But if you're on your main account, I cannot have multiple characters on the same server. So if I already move a new character on the PvP server, then I essentially have to move this character on a different PvP server, which I will have to do anyways. Or I just delete my new character to move this one over. Why is it that way? Well, because the devs decided that it is that way. That's right. No smurfing. I guess the reason is to not have multiple characters on the same account on the same server is to give everyone a chance due to limited spots. But again, they're not stopping you from making multiple accounts. Have you ever been in a physical fight in real life? I'm a very tall person that is rather well built, so I don't get into physical fights. I'm also not annoying as fuck, so again, I don't get into physical fights. You know, tall, broad, well built. And not annoying helps, right? I mean, like, I'm literally not annoying. You don't have to be annoying to not get into fights. Well, it helps, like, you know, if you're not a dick, and if you don't get on people's nerves. I do also have an uncanny, like, I have an uncanny vibe checker in my mind. 2 years ago on New Year's Eve, my wife and I were at a friend's house, right? It was a good evening, but at some point, like, you know, my vibe checker says we need to go right now. Then next morning, when we asked our friends how was the rest of the party, it's literally like, yeah, so after you left, like an hour later, people got very drunk and did stupid things. It's like, yup. I mean, I saw that coming from like 20 miles away. Correct. Then 3 years back, we were invited to a friend's house at New Year's Eve and had a good party. And then we had to leave again at a certain point. because I wanted to leave. And then it was too, like, how was it last night? Well, so a bunch of other people came actually by that were super drunk, and they hit on some drugs in the bathroom and ripped the washing basin out of the wall and puked so heavily in the toilet that the whole bathroom was overflowing with water. Oh, and yeah, then they actually also ripped the toilet out of the sockets too, but while they were trying to clean things up. Yeah, you know. I guess I'll just always leave in time, you know? I just don't overstay to the moment where shit hits the fan. Literally. And I wish these were made up stories for my friends, because no one wants that to happen in their apartment. I don't know what they did in that bathroom, my friend, but they literally, like, they ripped the washing basin out. They ripped the toilet out. They tried to fix everything and hide it until water was pretty much flowing underneath the door, and people had to more or less break in through the door to find out what, like, three guys together in the bathroom were doing. Interesting experience. Not sure if it's the experience you're looking for, though. I think you need to go to better parties. I do assume I need to go to better parties as well. How do you fix that? I mean, if you're drunk and hitting on substances, I guess, like, you know, you're just trying to fix things in your mind. I have other problems to fix first anyways. Well, it does sound funny. Well, it does sound funny, like, to hear from it afterwards on the phone as you have left the party already and you just got very safely home and you didn't have to deal with that shit, right? I don't find having to deal with drunk people anyways amusing in any capacity. But yeah, that leads to mostly never getting into a fight, as I just depart situations before they get in any way annoying, mostly. I don't know, blame my ADHD for being sensitive for this. I don't know. Technically I shouldn't be. My wife calls me socially inept. Which I might be at times. What gear do you tend to give your Prison Wars character? Is there a cheap good build for alts? Yes, there is either the corrosion build that we're probably going to be whipping out too, but there's also the Jaws build. Jaws is extremely easy to whip together. I mean, Jaws is like 8k Starcrom for the Jaws itself, and then 3 pieces of the Lone Wolf gear, plus the Shaman chest. So you just need, like, what was it, 24k Starcrom for that? That's nothing, as 24k Starcrom is already covered without a single purification just from doing your seasonal golds. Without anything bonus. How are you going to farm mods in Prison War if it's full on PvP? I mean, you can still go to the silos. The silos are in Prison Wars. The monolith are in Prison Verse. Everything is still in Prison Verse. The thing is, I don't believe you're going to be farming mods in PvP. Like, don't get me wrong, but the people that are joining the Prismverse servers at this point are probably people that more or less have played multiple seasons already, right? You're not joining the Prismverse and you have not done any kind of PvP. Like, you're not joining the Prismverse server with a complete new character. No one does that, right? It's like, oh, this is my first character. I have never played the game before. I'm joining the Prismverse server. Like, right? Like, not happening. Let's knock out some tasks here. As we did damage. Maybe we can get another. Come on, give me one more nutcracker. 7 things. Not a nutcracker. I'm so sad. Game's rigged. Game's literally rigged. I'm so mad right now. Okay, so we gotta find the server that was 22 hours away from swapping over to the next scenario. Sorry, I missed your answer, sir, if you rode. Can you even join the new scenario as a new player, like that being a brand new character? You should be able to. How did the Nutcracker event go? I did get a bunch of cool Nutcrackers that I'm not using, essentially, because why would you need a Nutcracker in the first place? Why would you need a Nutcracker in the first place? I do have tons of them at this point. So we got the Silver Gentleman, the Dappled Light, the Tin Soldier. We got the Dappled Light again as a 3/3. So we got quite some good ones out of there. We got our, I mean, my latest achievement has actually been the Rebecca as a 4-star. So I got a very good Rebecca recently from doing, where are you, Rebecca? Yeah, a 4/3 Rebecca. Don't, by the way, forget to get your daily free deviations, Chad. The Prism verse is only 19 days. Yes. Tyro, thank you for the 18 months of support. Tyro, appreciation. Hope you're doing well. Don't forget your free deviations, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to see you missing out on that because you're sleeping. Every mayor settlement has the securement units. Are they, by the way, only on hard mode servers, or are they on every server? So do normal servers have them too? What would be the easiest build for good DPS on a PvE server? That's just Shrapnel most of the time, since you don't have to invest in bonus pieces. No, actually, the Soccer Outsider is probably the best because that one is so easy to pull off. Soccer Outsider, literally, with a power surge, and you just have to use the Mayfly goggles, which are also really easy to pull off as you just do the securement unit. So that one is probably the most simple one to just straight up get done. It's a strange door. Let's just knock these out, and then we're working on new servers. Does hard mode server give more rewards? 20% more. 20% more. So how can I see how old my server is? Because I am 10 days out from the settlement phase. How old is my server then? I need to find a server that's essentially 1 day before settlement phase right now. That's what I need. You have any recommendation for shotgun players in the Manibus phase? Just make yourself a second gun, sir. I mean, seriously. You might be a shotgun player, but you're doing the Manibus thingy, so just get yourself a sniper. The Black Panther is for free. It's lying around on the ground. It's one of the best sniper rifles. You need 0 mods and it's strong. Oh, a black cat. Is it black? No, it's white. Is it black? White? I don't see it. Stand here, lady. Come on now, bruh. Don't be like that. I need to sell you for astral sand. Backpack full. Backpack full, Chad. Yeah, the recommendation for shotgun players is to not play shotgun. No offense. Just don't. The event tab tells you how old your server is. Backpack is full. Goodness Christ. I'm not going to discard things. Can I not send them to Eternal Land? Gotta like sell some more deviants, right? What do I want you to do? Like you said, event tab. Where does it say? Does it say season info? How old your server is? I know it says under like the phases, like, right? We get 10 days missing, but that doesn't tell you how old the server is. Under events, it also doesn't tell you how old your server is. Yeah, I have to check in the server selection screen. Okay, first things first, before we do that, let me run to the toilet. Okay. Exit game. Shit. By the way, if you missed it, chap, that's the new scenario. It's going to be interesting because you have to, again, secure something for 30 minutes to 2 hours. Like, what the fuck? What does 2 hours mean? Like, I don't have time to secure something for 2 hours. Right? There's different deviations that you can find, right? They have 10 prism energy based on level. And then 200 and 400. I don't have time to secure something for 2 hours. Okay, let's find a server. I need a Manibus server that is close to... That's close to the settlement phase. So this is the oldest servers. 34 days. How old is mine? Mine is 31 days old. So 34 days old is not old enough. Which means I have to join a hard mode server and a novice server. There's no other way. So it needs to be Manibus, novice. And the server needs to be old. We're looking at preferable 38 days. Wait, I'm 31. 40 days. 40 days should be perfect, right? 40 days should work. Can I make a character on this one? The server's full? God damn it. But you want to make a new character now because I can't do what I need to do. With my old character. 38 days. 38 days is 7 days further than mine. That means it's going to enter the 38 would also not work. I need an evolutions call then. Jesus. Do I really need to do a PvP server? That's 42 is too old. I don't have a server I can join. That's unlucky. I have one here on this one, but that's 46 days old. 42 days old would be too old, right? Because it wouldn't be in the settlement. It would already be in the settlement phase. Let's see if the settlement phase would work. Where do I go to see the Nutcracker event? I don't think the Nutcracker event is on novice servers. I think it's only normal and hard.
Our lives have fallen.
Let's see if this is going to work. I really enjoy shrapnel rifle, but I love snipers. Also, is there a good build I'm able to effectively use soccer and AWS? You're going to use the Black Panther with the soccer together. That's not a problem. Okay, so we're going to go for the thickest, girthiest person in the world. Our fitness is going to be non-existent. We're going to have long legs. We're going to be ginormous, like an Amazonian. Yep, that's it. Let's pony half PvP. Name already exists. Jesus Christ. And we're going to make it simple. Let's pony half 2. YT? Whoa, I did it, chat. I'm actually going to do it. I love it. Okay, let me check something. So we need to get that passcode that I completely... Does any one of you consistently remember the passcode? Because I consistently forget about the passcode. So I'm just like 7248. What was it? No, it was 702. Wait, I just saw the passcode. I already forget it again. Oh, there, 0728. Anyone like consistently forgetting the passcode just like me? It's like the first thing that I'm exactly just forgetting. Okay, I'll skip this. Let's talk to V. That's the only nuisance I find about the game, that I'm unable to skip a dialogue completely. So I feel like they should make that an option, right? I need a skip dialogue option. Like completely skip it. Not just like a little bit, like everything. The whole goddamn thing.
This is a life form that has been infected with stardust. It's called a deviant. Our world has been overrun with deviants ever since Starfall.
This is so simple compared to hard mode at some points, right? Enemies are so stupid. I know if you've ever played like a novice server compared to a hard server, but like minions are dumber. And not only like a little bit, they're actually vastly dumber, right? It's kind of weird. Did I not get the pieces already? So join a week 6 server. Well, so I am in a server, right? Where I can already sign up to a new server. But I need to be level 2 to actually sign up. So I need to check something here. That's what we're doing right now. I'm checking up on something. I need to know rustic hat, rustic shoes. So what you're doing is right now you're doing the double set, right? You have the set for melee damage, you have the set for melee damage, and that's it. You don't need more. You don't need the gloves. You started a new season server or just a new world? We are not able to join the new season yet. That is in 3 days. But that's why we're making this character. So we can join there in 3 days. And I'm currently just trying to check if my level method will work. Because it is the weekly, using the weekly quest to level. But I'm not sure if they're actually available in the settlement phase. They used to be available in the settlement phase. And that's what I need to check up on currently. If they're actually available in the settlement phase. Because then we can make this character in 1 hour level 50. And I wish we're lying, but it's like so easy to max level a character. That should be relatively quick and easy. Oh, there's one more. Bah!
We found it. Reach out your left hand and see if you can feel the rhythm of it.
Why use the Black Panther? Well, because the Black Panther is free, while the bingo costs you money or star crom. So I will always recommend the Black Panther over the bingo. And if you need something to impose a weak spot, you could also get a wildfire, which is easier.
Yes, and look what they were kind enough.
So
It's thanks to her.
Godness, I am so thick. Like I am giga thick. I'm the thickest. But like in a good way, right? I mean, the thicker you are, the more damage you deal. Very important. I know you might not know this, but if you're thick, if you're big, if your booty is like triple the size of a normal booty, then your melee hits are stronger, as is reasonably to be expected. I mean, if you're a 60 kilogram character and you're trying to like 60 kilogram whackerjack someone, well, surprise, it might not work because you actually suck, right? Who would have guessed that being skinny is not helpful? That's also why we're keeping the 2 set pieces, because that just makes me more powerful in any regard. Or I need to just view the details of the butterfly. You can also carry more if you're thick, which makes sense on top again. If I'm very girthy, I should absolutely be able to carry more. There's like no questions asked for me. If I'm a tiny 60 kilogram character and I have a backpack on with like 200 copper in, I'm obviously going to bend down and it's going to break my back. And I'm like, oh no, this is so heavy. Oh, who would have guessed? Surprise. Who would have assumed that that's bad? You are slow. You should be slower as well. Aren't you rolling slower? Wait a second. So melee attack speed is slower and rolling speed is slower. Yeah. But you know what the best part is about being thick? Weapon stability. You're just getting weapon stability. You get less recoil. Weapon stability is recoil. I know, like, it sounds so stupid, but weapon stability is recoil. So you are, in fact, having less recoil by being bigger. Can I turn this off? The actual, like, tutorials? Does anyone know if this is off-turnable? I said off-turnable. I'm not going to repeat myself, chat. I said what I said. Okay? I said what I said. Off-turnable. You want to find me? Inventing new words? Nah, just being German. Just being German and extra, the usual. Might be my favorite deviant to date. This one here. I'm going to show you my new character leveling strat, by the way, just generally on how I go with base building and everything. You can't die here. That's why you're just melee spamming away. I'm so good. Look at me, chat. I'm the most talented gamer in the world. Shrapnel strongest with the crossbow. Wildfire might do better. But the crossbow is definitely not bad. The problem with the crossbow is it's just less intuitive to use than the wildfire. For the wildfire, you literally swap over to the pistol, just pop some shots. For the crossbow, you always need to reload that crossbow bolt, so that's kind of annoying. Do you live in Germany? I am German, from Germany, living in Germany, raised in Germany. And if I haven't said Germany yet, I'll say it one more time, Germany. We're gonna land on the river. So wait, let me double check now if this works. I'm in the settlement phase. I am getting the Starchrome. Can I claim the Starchrome? I can do the phase reward still. Now let me check if I can do the commissions. Because that's the most important part. You're gonna be able to do the commissions, okay? So we're gonna land here right away. Why there? Has reasons. I'll show you. Are you from Deutschland? Who's this Deutschland you're talking about? To answer that question, I like to say, ist hier etwa Weibsvolk anwesend? Which is only understood by people that are goddamn old. It's a quote from The Life of Brian, Monty Python. If you're a person of culture, you will know. If you're not a person of culture, get the fuck off my yard. I killed Bambi, and I killed Bambi's dad. Where is Bambi's dad? I don't remember anything about the story. I know Bambi's mom gets killed, right? But where's Bambi's dad? Where is he? Not there. La, 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 la. You know Monty Python, but you're not from Germany? I mean, you don't have to be from Germany to know Monty Python because they're actually UK, right?
If you access them through your cradle.
There's my friend. So, that's the first thing you do when you join a new server. You just get yourself this little shit. And why are you getting yourself this little shit so early? First and foremost, he's providing you memes. But most important, you can just jam it in there. That's it. Ta-da. Already have that little shit doing your bidding. Right? It's the earliest thing you can do.
Even with memetics, you still won't be able to craft anything out of thin air. We'd better gather some ore and logs.
Already built this. You're like, you won't be able to build anything. Sir, I'm already building things. You're slow as hell. This is my usual route I do. Like, really quick progress, as you notice. We're not mucking around. We're just making progress like there's no tomorrow. But when can I check up on commissions? Who knows that? Well, which level did you have to be for commissions, Chan? Someone get me up to speed because I completely keep forgetting when commissions is a thing every single time. Doesn't the journey tell you to put the butterfly in the container? Command the territory deviation to gather resources. I don't know how you command them to do that, but they're just out there doing it anyways. Copper ingots, more smelting. It's a little into the main mission, right? You gotta actually continue to do this. I remember. Well, my little dude is already out there doing my bidding. Hold tab and use V to commissions. You can't do that on a new character. So my favorite part about a new character is when you're 1 hour deep into the game, but you're already going for electricity. It's my favorite thing to do. Oh my goodness, I found silver ore in the beginning. Does that mean I could get a goddamn... Does that mean I could get myself a goddamn Digby boy early if I'm lucky enough? What is silver ore doing there this early? Like, holy.
We'll also need a furnace and a disassembly bench to process the material.
Level 3, ladies and gents. Things are moving forward very quick. We're trying to make the bronze pickaxe as soon as possible. There's like no question about that. Enter build mode. Make a supply workbench. We're not building any fancy base in the beginning. We're just making what works, right? Should actually build 2 furnaces. I'm usually like a 1 furnace person because I'm lazy to build 2. But as we're trying to get the time done quicker, I need to make the charcoal in the other furnace. So we're skipping some time and we're not wasting it here. No one get time to waste, so we're just gonna knock it out. Look at your face. I mean, this is like phase. Still, the face shouldn't matter in that term. Like why there's silver there, right? Can I already make myself the copper pickaxe? We can. Easy life. Bronze pickaxe needed. Wait, I could make myself a bronze pickaxe straight away, correct? That's usually my fast track. Is like get the copper pickaxe. Equip the copper pickaxe, throw the crude one away, and then just run over the river as we're here on the river. And we should be getting a Digby boy. Straight up. Yep. I wasn't aware that they're flying out. Huh? Last time, did they change this? Because usually when you get a Digby boy out of that, it just shows you. That's really cool though. I like this. Like, so this is a change I really enjoy. Yeah, that's new. Like this, I've never seen this before. That this was like, I'm like, huh? What is happening here? Like, is it me? Am I having a fever? Are we both seeing this right now unfolding in front of my eyes? Is this the PvP server? No, the new scenario is coming in 3 days, but I'm making a new character on a server that is in the settlement phase. So I can essentially sign up for the new scenario. We're currently trying to really fast track a character in 1 hour. So we started this character like 10 minutes ago to the maximum level. And I need to check if the settlement phase still has commissions, because usually commissions tend to break at this point. And I'm not sure if that is possible. And that's what we're going to try to unlock now really quick. Now I need to build another securement unit. That's very important. Because I can put a Digby boy in there. That's usually what I do. Okay, this is my charcoal securement unit. That's essentially making charcoal. And this is my copper securement unit that's making copper. Actually, not all the copper. Sorry. We need to make, I think, was it 5 bronze? How much do you need for a bronze pickaxe? 7. Okay, press B. Build the disassembly bench. Yes, ma'am. Disassembly bench has been built. Break something down straight away. Do the journey. Pick up the bonus. I'm like, making a new character is so much fun in this game. I don't know how you're feeling about this, but I just genuinely enjoy making a new character. It's just really a good vibe all around. I've been having the most fun, like in the first like 20 levels, setting up your first base is just, for me, it's just so cool. I don't know. Let's wait. How much glass do I need for a securement unit? I need 10 glass. Good. We're making that one straight away. Go to the monolith. Yes, as we're going for the... Yeah, let that go down while we're going to the monolith. So let's quickly knock that out. The beginning is just the beginning phase, like when you're getting everything. It's the mobile phone feeling. You notice that this was made like a mobile phone game or with mobile phone psychology in the background. Because you just really have this going on, right? It's like, oh my god, new things, more new things. So, and like, it's like window pop up, even more rewards. Oh, more rewards, another round of rewards. And you're just like, it's just showering you, right? You're just getting everything. How does the Jaws compare to Bingo Wildfire? I would say they're equivalent. I personally do enjoy the Jaws more because it gives you a cool effect. As much as the Wildfire is an interesting gun. Don't get me wrong, the Wildfire is a cool gun. But what do you prefer, Chad? Do you want to shoot a pistol that shoots, hits, and then nothing? Right? The Wildfire is like pew, 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 pew. And the Jaws is you shoot, explosion, you shoot, explosion, you shoot, explosion. Unstable Bomber is just fun to use. It's just a fun thing to use. Like, it's not necessarily about what's better. It's also what do you enjoy more? What's visually more pleasing to use? What's more fun to shoot at your opponents? I mean, by all means, just use the Wildfire if you feel like it, right? But it's certainly boring as hell. Because it doesn't do anything. We've come a long way from refusing to use Unstable Bomber. Oh, I still don't like Unstable Bomber as a thing per se. Okay, so I'm not a fan of Unstable Bomber. So that one hasn't changed. It's just a matter of fact that Unstable Bomber is, unless they nerf it, the stupid good choice. It doesn't matter what my personal feelings are towards Unstable Bomber. It doesn't matter what I think, right? It doesn't matter how I vibe with it. Like, I don't matter in this case. It's just that Unstable Bomber is so stupid good. It is so stupid overtuned for PvP. And if I'm not using it, I'm just a goddamn idiot. I'm stupid. Not everyone else using it is stupid. I'm stupid because I'm not using it. Hands off my car. I like, you know, Mary, this is the moment where we're still mad in love with you and I can fix her.
I'm going to give you while you're doing that once you're done, after all.
She might be the evil lady that's trying to get like the whole world destroyed, but I can fix her.
I can't remember her.
I swear.
Patchy ever since Mitsuko revived me, just to be safe. We better not share the existence.
And anyone saying I can't is just lying. We can fix her together with the power of community.
Let's check your memetics and start by building.
We can make this work. Disassembled. Get my glass.
And break them down into useful materials.
Make more charcoal. This is, by the way, why I'm also trying to skip this phase here as fast as possible to get energy, because this is like so annoying every single time, right? I'm missing logs to make a bronze pickaxe. Thank you very much. And there we go, ladies and gents. There is my bronze pickaxe already whooped out. And my first logs my dude is making for me. We can build a gear workbench. That one comes here. I do want to build another securement unit, because the important part is with the securement units, you don't need to make your deviants happy, right? We don't care about our deviants' mood. They're literally Pokemon slaves that are just here to do our bidding, right? That's their sole purpose, why they exist. What about Rebecca? Slave too. No, don't have to make them happy. They just have to work for me. They don't have to be my friends, right? They don't have to interact with me. It's gonna work for me. The deaths will totally kill the Jaws. Even if the deaths kill the stagger away from the Jaws is still good. So the Jaws isn't overpowering in PvP damage-wise. Damage-wise is just on par with other builds. The main thing that makes the Jaws so good is essentially the stagger. That's what kind of like excels the Jaws so much, right? What do we need to build? We need to build unlock mimetic basic gear. Basic gear, long range. Make yourself a sniper rifle because nothing else makes sense.
If you want to make ammo, though, you'll need to do it at a synthesis bench.
You need to, oh yeah, in order to make ammo, I need to mimetics. I forget about mimetic, ammunition, 1. I'm just skipping steps of the steps of the journey. I'm just ahead of the curve, ladies and gentlemen. Our 2 dudes going out. We get our sniper rifle. Progress is good. We still don't have commissions, do we? I think we're getting commissions like in the next step, don't we? I'm pretty sure. Should be getting commissions in the next step.
Good.
Copper ammo. Go to Deathsville. Yeah. Wait, you could teleport to Deathsville? You could. That's true. And I should be able to do this, right? That's really nice for new players. It's actually kind of scam. You can get a strange door this early. Not that the strange door is in any way useful, right? Well, we could still be getting the Buzzy Bee there just out of nowhere. It's kind of mad. Okay, I think we got...
Wait, my name's Clay. I sent a team. It's possible. Don't be so rude.
Having to do the main quest is quite annoying. Again. But you don't technically have to do the main quest right in the beginning, right? You can do this vastly later. Go to the mailbox, watch Death Stream to get free stuff. Actually, I could use those codes to get another 1,000 thingies. Okay, Lo, give me the quest. I hope the new season brings enough to maintain your interest. The new season is only 19 days long. It's a very short scenario that you can just knock out really quickly and enjoy it as much as you want. Or not. Right? Still not. If they kill anything, it's the bingo builds with the broken ADS canceling. I mean, the animation canceling is just stupid. If you're doing that, you're stupid. I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean to you, but if you are animation canceling just for the sake of shooting faster with a sniper rifle, you're definitely just absolutely out there buck abusing like there's no tomorrow, because you know that it's not intended to be in the game. You really know. Okay, it's working. We got all the commissions, right? Should be able to do week 1. That was defeat 50 deviants. Lock 100 times, open 2 crates, disassembly pieces, craft 200 ammo for any gun. And then we should be getting the next one. So that was simple as fudge. Oh, we should not forget, like, I want a second Digby Boy early. The second Digby Boy just makes life so much easier.
Very good. It has the... I think it is this little...
Okay, the Digby Boy. That's the only one you kind of want. But yes, the animation canceling is something that should get fixed because it's really has no place in the game. There should be no animation canceling to shoot faster. That does not profit the game in any way. That does not make the game better. That's just literally weird. I mean, that some guns are stronger than other guns. Yeah, may it be as it is. That just falls under some guns being stronger than others. Oh, I can progress multiple. That's crazy when you make a new character. I didn't think about this, but this is automatically progressing. You get so many mimetics. Oh no. You get so many more mimetics early on than in any server before.
Concentration here is off the chart.
Huh.
We should set up a campsite before rushing into the rock.
That's crazy.
That way we can recover more quickly if anything goes wrong.
Let's see how long this is going to take to fast track the character. We're really just planning to fly through this as much as we can.
I think we found
I'm just sad like I have to interact a bit with the
substance.
Oh god, this is reloading so slow. Holy Christ, is this slow? I'm so used to my gun with like the faster reload thingy. Right? Goodness. 2 years later reloaded. But at least this is giving me tons of XP, I reckon.
Let's take a closer look.
Not enough energy links to spend them all. Hey, we should be getting tons of energy links really quick.
Nice and easy. Well done. I've noticed some other strange Stardust readings elsewhere.
What is this one? Had defeat 5 normal enemies and find the mythical crane.
Hopefully, we'll find the other reflectors there.
I forgot this is an easy mode server. This is a novice server, so we're just PvP everything. On novice, you were not shooting. I mean, the first X levels is just literally you just giving everything hell with heavy attacks. There's nothing else happening. Sorry, mate. On my way. Done. First thing knocked out. God. Early progress has always been so much fun. Let's get on this and quickly knock out the Digby boy. Was there even a way? Wait. Was there even a way out here? There was. Uh-huh. I think I just got a bunch of commissions done too. See, we just got one commission already done. That was quick. When I just have to log 100. Was it 100 logs, right? It wasn't 100 times. It was just 100 logs and you're done. Also, we're reading YouTube chat, sir. Don't worry. Was it log 100 times? Oh, it was actually log 100 times. I hate that one. Because you need to actually like hit the logging thing 100 times. Yeah. It's usually I try to avoid these because technically 100 times is really quick, but practically it can be taking really long. There's just faster ones because we're not going to just be logging so much. Wait a second. Let's do the logging 100 times over to use any activator. Because I'll just spam the activators. That's it. Yeah, I have enough copper ore. Like I'm literally just using activators. Done. We could kill 20 animals too, but sometimes it's really hard to kill 20 animals. Not sure if you have tried. But goddamn. I remember when you repeatedly had to hit F to chop trees. I wasn't sure in the beginning about a lot of the farming and the crafting because it felt like really tedious, and it was really tedious. But it's only in your first playthrough until you get the goddamn chainsaws and everything, and then suddenly the whole farming and all that stuff feels like there's no hassle. Just like you blasting through it like there's no tomorrow. Isn't this here a trap? No, it wasn't. Hello, sad Digby boy. How are you doing? You're my second.
You feed ore. Want more ore?
Flo wasn't kidding. This thing gives me the creeps.
It's the first. It's the only deviant we've seen talking like that, right? Because no other deviant has actually been talking.
Hopefully, this was worth the effort.
So far in the story. New server. We are quickly making a character ready for PvP. So that's just that. Just absolutely fast tracking a char. Like the fastest you can. 1 hour. Level 50. Bring it on. Building a good base already that can provide us with all the resources we need. Chef Talks yells at you. That's true. The Chefosaurus Rex is like rah, 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 the whole time. And Rebecca is Mitsuko, so she should definitely talk. You're correct. I stand corrected, chat. I stand corrected. There's some talking deviants. Need to loot. Cannot resist the loot. Cannot resist trash cans. When you know from the very beginning on that trash cans are the ultimate loot. Undertaker, thank you for the 80 centuries of support. Undertaker, good to see you there. Pleasure, appreciation. Chef talks during the mission. I have never done the Chefosaurus Rex mission, so I couldn't chip in on that. I have never done that one. So what we're going to do now is we're not actually going to discover rift anchors because that's kind of like bad. Okay, what are we getting? Backpack expansion. Yeah, backpack expansion. There we go. Can't work with that. So we're not actually going to farm much here right now or do anything. We're just straight away running to electricity. So because I'm not going to be like running around with like shit, right? I'm just going to make steel straight away. So we're just going to pump our way all the way to electro refining. What do I need to do again? I need to get my glass. Thank you. And I'm just going to have to put my next Digby boy in there. Wasn't there... Did you not have to research... Wait, I can do events. Oh god, that event? You do that event again? You do? Interesting. Oh, I can verify my email another time to get another 1,000 star crom. That's scam. I like a good scam though. Where was I? Oh, mimetics. Didn't you have to build basic storage? Yeah. Ain't nobody got time to not have basic storage. Just deposit everything to not have to carry this around. And off we go. Defeat, craft 200 ammo for any gun. Oh, yep, I remember. Copper, sniper rifle ammo. I cannot make enough ammunition. Oh my goodness. What's the most ammo? Rifle, right? Rifle. Ta-da. Ladies and gentlemen. What we're going to do now is we're going to take our bike, okay? And we're going to ride all the way up here. We could technically ride all the way to Red Sands, but that's just too far and unnecessary at this point. I'm just not willing to craft very much longer with any kind of... Where am I? Where the fudge am I going? You know, I need to go here. Yep. Wait. Let me go first there. So I'm not willing to longer craft in any capacity with charcoal. No one wants that. No one get time for that. 80 months. It's been a while. People are here for quite some time. Frozen Fuse. Undertaker, thank you for the 80 months of subscriptions. We've been crafting more and more into the 100 months plus people as we have been streaming for over 11 years now. And we're still sane, which is good, I guess. I mean, somewhat sane. Reasonably sane. Everything is fine. I'm glad I found you. Well, we're happy to have you, sir. Planning to do this for a few more years. And with a few more years, I mean, until no one wants to ever wish me anymore and I drift up into irrelevancy, and that's just that. Like, there's always that point somewhere. That was the next weekly commission. So we're almost done with all the weeklies. It's kind of nice. Who remembers where the crates are in this one? I always forget. Because if I'm already here, I just try to knock out the crates too, usually. Try hard. Try hard jump attacking. If you're not try hard jump attacking, are you even alive? A50 server. This is a server that is already in the settlement phase. Yes. We are essentially at the very end. And we got all the... We get everything unlocked, essentially, so we can just have a good time. Where are the gear crates? I forget where the gear crates are every single time. Iso, good to see you there. Wonderful, good greetings. So we can just transfer this server into the new one. Yep. This character is being made so it can just jump into the PvP scenario. So I essentially have one that is just ready to mingle and jingle. Coming from a hard scenario, this is just easy and calm. Yes, I'm fully with you. This is an absolute breathe through. It is zero efforts, issues, problems, right? Can you just do all 6 weekly commissions to level 40? I mean, that's what we're doing, but I still need to at least have some fun. I still need to be able to do the bosses. I still need to do the campaign, right? I need to knock out the settlements. I need to unlock the teleporters. So as much as you just want to speed through, which you can, you at least need to make sure that you're going to be able to exist, right? I mean, want to get all the star crown from the main mission too. Hope you're ashamed to nod. And we're literally in with this character for what, like 20 minutes or so? 30 max? And we're already moving our way to level 10. As long as we're like in the matter of 2 hours to level 50, we're happy. And this character is meant to be that char, right? Just done. Could already kill the boss, but we're just not going to do it with this. We're just going to bully him straight away. When I think you're really cute, I think you're lying. Why are you lying to me? That's rude. How dare you? What server are we in? We are on... Does it not say the server name there? I mean, our server was 42 days old. So 42 days old, PvE, that's it. Yeah, we need to unlock that rift anchor, but we can actually take this rift anchor because this is my favorite part. This is like my standard route I do every single time I make a new character. So we essentially unlock this area, right? And we now need one more rift anchor. But in order to get that one more rift anchor, what you can do is you just put yourself on the highest position possible here in this area. And then you're just yeeting yourself down straight up to the hospital because that's where the mystical crate is. Because you want every fragment. But don't forget, this might be a new character, but we want to star up our gear, right? We want to star up what we're using. We can transfer the character. Well, we are in the settlement phase. In the settlement phase, you can sign up for other servers. Oh no, I missed the roof. This is the first time in a long while I've missed the roof. I feel so terrible right now. Send help. Oh my goodness. This is the first time it's happened. Oh God, I'm so mad. The pain. The absolute pain of missing the roof. No, I don't even know how to get to the roof. Rah, rah, rah. Seriously, how do we get now up to the roof? I only know how to get there with the jump I just did. I don't know how to get up on the roof normally. Climb the copter. Where is the copter? Where's the helicopter? Oh, there. Can you climb it? From inside? Oh, you can. Wait. Seems to be unattended. I'm stuck. Okay, so you can. Oh. It doesn't want to. It doesn't want to let me chop her up. Okay. This seems to be not intended. I'm okay with it. Because I don't want to figure out the other way until I find the door. He was just standing 1 centimeter away. Test swing, test swing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Microphone checkup. So we get this done. Now we leave the vicinity to our iron area. Wow. Are we straight up going for iron? Why wouldn't we? I mean, you just skip all the pain of trying to craft like tier 2, tier 3 stuff and so on. When not using my main char for this scenario, my main char needs another 10 days before you can transfer. The servers open up in 3 days. So what do you want me to do? Waste my time? I got no time to waste. What's the last one left? Activators and disassembly things for scrap. How have I not disassembled enough things for scrap? That makes no sense to me. I need to read that one exactly. simply, Leo, it's not about do Frostpunk 2 tills then. I need to be able to access the new content day one. And the simple reason why I need to be able to access the new content day one is so I am able to straight away make content about it. So sure, I could play other games until then. I could just do other stuff until then. You're not wrong. Only that doesn't help me. Ragna. The curse of the content creation. Gotta get stuff done in time or bust. I need some more of this tin thingy for... Wait a second. What do I need for the steel pickaxe again? Bronze. Oh, for the steel one, I also needed to build the bigger workbench, didn't I? Ooh. I already to build the intermediate gear and the intermediate tools. You're absolutely right about that. For intermediate tools, we needed bronze, if I'm not mistaken, right? Bronze ingot and the standard parts. Yeah. Need to make some bronze. How much bronze was it? 20. See, we're already like beautiful in the next step of just having a good time. That's all weeklies done but one, so I need to take... Let's double check. We got this one done, so week 1 is over already. Now open 3 weapon crates or gear crates in any stronghold and get the items. Open 5 storage crates in any stronghold. Deplete 400 moo, catch 5 fishes, build 5 pieces of furniture, use evasion skills in combat. We're not going to do that. Drive. Deplete mood to restore power. And 1, 2, 3. Which one is fast? 20 servings of any food. Yeah, we can do 20 servings of any food. That should be nice too. So, deplete mood to refill power. Deplete mood to refill power. Deplete mood to refill power. Done. That's not the smartest thing to do. But we're just speeding through this. Told you. No prisoners are being taken. We're gonna make a level 2 sniper rifle. So that's a tier 2 sniper rifle, but we're actually missing... Oh no, we need bronze ingots and we need all-purpose plastic, as we don't have this. Yeah. So we're just now going to teleport from... actually, yeah, we're gonna teleport from here to... Wait, we could knock out this one, right? For the special part. No, we needed to knock out this one for the intermediate parts. So that's what we usually do. These two. Then we're done about it. How I have no idea you can knock all weeks. That's only for a new character, you know? Oh, you reroll the commissions. I forget that you can reroll commissions. You're absolutely right about that. I do never reroll commissions. I hate the 5,000 traveling. Use camera to take 5 photos. Oh my goodness, really? Really? Oh, wow. This is so amazing. Damn, son. Wow. Much photos. Oh, but wow. Like, holy moly, lady. Voyeurism. Wow, much fire. Many wows. Completely forget that exists, actually. Completely forget that's the thing. You're right. You can actually reroll. So this one we get almost done, so that should be fine. These are also fine, and the 20 servings of food, I think like that's just me. This is me killing some animals and then just making 20 for, you know. Taking photos, really rough weekly quest there. I mean, if you compare this though, right? What you have to do, like either you're going to really break your back to do certain things there, or you're just going to take 5 photos. Like seriously, where's that fair? Furniture commissions are fast and easy, just destroy and rebuild. That is true. I never thought about it because I've never really messed with the furniture commissions. I usually do some that are just simply easier. I totally didn't mean to shoot you, lad. Okay, we need to get the storage crates. I mean, oh, this is not a storage crate. This is not the storage crate you're looking for, Chad. I'm sad that this one is not level 2. Why are we running into these buildings? Loot, 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 loot. Need to still loot these things because I need it for crafting. Right? You can skip most of the crafting, but you still need to do the basics to essentially get yourself the new pickaxes and everything. Not everything can be skipped, just most of the things. And I'm probably going to be skipping tier 3 completely. There's like no reason you would actually interact with tier 3 on an easy server. You can just go past that. Like a comment, yeah, that one with liking a comment is so stupid. I mean, at least, I don't know, balance the weekly ones. Don't make it like some are just absolutely stupid. I mean, that's already level 16. It's like the fast track is insane you're getting. Oh, we got 2 more mimetics unlocked. We actually need to spend this. Wait, I'm going in. Chat, I'm going in. We're gonna kill him. I'm going in. Oh, I'm not going in. He shot me. Oops. Did they change the task with the wish machine? Yes, for some reason they actually took that wish machine task out. I don't know why they did that. Like, there used to be this early quest with a wish machine task. Wait. F3 for quests, and you could do the... What can you do? The... Wait. Regular events, and you can get yourself... Oh, I don't have more. The orange pie is very late in the game. It's not right now. Neotron, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Papa Fat, thank you for the 2nd month of support. Kaklock and Nama, thank you for the 14 months. Sorry for missing that earlier. I died, Chad. Boy Scout, you got to talk to the guy now. Yeah, there used to be this wish machine where you just walk up to and then instantly you had everything done. I do believe they changed it to be a different way how things are done, but I honestly haven't checked up on it. Couldn't hurt to craft yourself tier 2 gear, but then again, it takes time to craft tier 2 gear, and ain't nobody got time for that. Hehe, you can't kill me. Okay, seriously, I'm shooting him in the dome. You should give me the headshots. thing has always been annoying to deal with. Well, we could also just kill the elite on top of the building, but I'm not sure if I'm actually going to bother going there. Probably because there's a crate up there. Wait, can I even unlock the... I don't think I can unlock it because we're not in the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oops. I don't think we can unlock this rift anchor because we are not in the thingy yet, correct? I need to unlock these storage crates because what did it say? 5 storage crates? It said 5 storage crates, correct? For the quest. You enjoy plus size character? I mean, plus size character gives you more melee oomph, so you need to make a plus size character. This has nothing to do with my personal preferences, sir. I would also not call this plus size. This is just really thick and amazing. That's just literally like absolute normal size, or the right size. How many bolts do I have left? Hey, where's the lady? Where's the elite that's all the way up here? Where are you? You're supposed to be roaming around here so I can shoot you in the noggin. Sorry, Chan. She was literally like too close. I got a crit boost violin. Look at me. Chat, look at me. Look at me. I got the thing. There. I'm equipping the gear. I'm equipping the gear. Look at me, Mom. I'm tryharding. Any one of you actually ever equip mods in the game until the very late game? I genuinely didn't care until I just didn't have a choice anymore and I had to use the mods, right? There we go. I'm trying. Demon. I didn't start using mods until chat asked me if I'm using mods and I was like, what are mods? I don't understand. And then I noticed that something like mods actually exist. Beforehand, why even bother? Those white mods are actually nasty. For real. But isn't there, I wanted to say, isn't here a morphic crate there? I remembered this because I had to do this for, like, I don't know why I did it, but there was a reason I actually did this. So that's how I know that there's a morphic crate there, because I'm hacking. Get ESP on. One died a little bit too quick. Not that I'm complaining. I didn't need it before promo dropped. Yeah, I mean, like, you technically don't need mods. It's just like really just like stupid to not use them, right? Kind of like you're being extra for the case of being extra. Just like me. There's like no reason to not use mods because they just make everything better. I don't remember, but could I? Well, that should be the last storage crate, right? No, do I need one more? I thought I'm already there. No. We need one more storage crate to have the stronghold knocked out. This is not a swimsuit. This is experimentation gear that was experimented on me. Sir. This is not a swimsuit. I'm a human experiment. This is my human I got experimented on gear. It was 1 gear and 1 weapon crate, but it was also 5 storage crates. I had 2 quests. Here, it was... oh, the 5 storage crates is already done. Okay, perfect. Might be able to actually return back to my base quickly. I kind of want to unlock that teleportation before I do that. Does the commission thing work? Yes, the commission thing works, and it works beyond well. So we are just fast tracking the levels. I mean, we're currently level what are we, 17? We're just level 17 already, and we are essentially like only on the 2nd commission track. So I wanted to do this. We're essentially like just like gonna be able to knock out the next commissions already, and then we're good to go. It's the I just escaped from evil lab suit, exactly. That's what we're wearing here. And that one knocked out. And as we're here, this is actually a very good point you're making, chat. Thank you for bringing this up. Since we already made our way over here, might as well grab ourselves an extra dimensional cat. Even though I can just trade this character everything. Another strange door. I'm the strange door man. Let's teleport back to our base. Oh yeah, thank you for the 2 Starchrome codes. I completely forget about them. So chat, they were just posted. There are 2 codes that are from today's dev stream. I'm not sure if they're still working. Let's check out if they're still working. This is the code number 1. And I just pressed. It's not working. Oh no, it's per account. Yep, that's true. Sorry. This is an account-wide code. I made a mistake. You can actually not redeem the same code again. Robbery. What's the best way to farm Stardust? Prime Wars helps a lot, or just spam silos. That does help tons too. Intermediate gear workbench is done. And we can make ourselves a steel pickaxe already. Ta-da! I'm almost level 20, so I can make myself straight up tier 3 gear. Again, I was like, do you even make yourself tier 2 gear, or do you just skip over to tier 3 straight away? What is it going to be, ladies and gentlemen? I'm probably just going to make myself a usually tier 2 bat and a tier 2 weapon, right? And that is our steel pickaxe already. Disassembly bench, destroy bronze pickaxe, destroy bottle and torch. Destroy all the gear that no one needs. Put on the steel one. Faster than ever. How many memetics are we in already? Let's double check. Then we're gonna do the seasonal golds, because we should be almost sitting like here in towards the next one, right? So we're doing tier 3 seasonal golds, moving ourselves forward. Like we're almost there. ladies and gentlemen. We didn't have to do anything there. Why do you keep starting over? Because we want to quickly make ourselves a new character for the PvP server. Also, the game is so much fun that this is great. While you're at this level, Nazca, we are quickly leveling up. Thank you for the €5 donation. You didn't have to send me money for asking your question, my friend. But we are essentially making a new character to quickly fast track ourselves to level 50. That I do have a second character to use on the PvP server. Okay. I mean, most people have asked me if I could kindly please play on the PvP server, and my answer was sure, why not? We'll probably make a group for everyone. In what week is this server on? This server is in week 42. So essentially at the end, the new server settlement phase is already up. And you can still do every single commission. Like I can essentially, like, the only thing I'm missing out on is the weekly purification. So that's like the absolute only thing I miss out on. No weekly purification for me, right? I'm not getting that. I am too late, obviously. So that's sad as it goes, but it is obvious, right? You can't be getting those weekly purifications too on top of everything. So yikes. But apart from missing out on that, we are essentially able to reap every opportunity that the server has to offer. We are going to get the weekly star chroms. I'm not sure if we're getting the phase 5 star chrom. That I don't actually know, because technically there is the phase 5 star chrom for clearing the Manibus. And I'm not sure if you're actually getting that one, because that would instantly give me 7,500 star chrom, and I feel like that's a little bit OP. Maybe I have to be in commission week 5 to get that. I haven't checked. Where are we looting everything though, the Rolly here? Because I can make solar panels very soon. So the plan always is to essentially loot this specific stronghold. Because this specific stronghold, if you loot it down properly, usually leads you to be able to make solar panels straight away. Not bothering with that mirror because that mirror is weird. Loot the trash cans. Eat the dogs. Eat the cats. And the pads. Don't forget the pads, Chad. I mean, come on, if you're already eating it, then might as well eat it all. That should be my next weapon crate. So that's the next quest done. Now we just need to make some... Yeah, that's the next weekly. Now the next step is just knocking out the... See, that's almost level 20. I mean, usually, like, if you didn't have all these weekly commissions, like, the usual level you would be at this point, just to draw you a picture on how much fast progress this is. Because I have done the same with a new character. I just wanted to try it out, how fast it would go. So usually at this point you would be level 8. After doing everything I've done right now, you would be level 8. Yeah, so like technically I should get these here, but I can't actually grab them. So I'm not sure why I can't grab them and what I need to do to be able to grab them. Because level 25? Okay, that's good to know. That would allow me to then straight up unlock a gun, right? Soidorino, howdy. It's probably under the how to get part that I just skipped, so the Rolly. Oh, it's another storage crane. Okay, what are we missing right now? We're missing deplete mood and 20 food. Deplete mood and 20 food, no problem. Oh, who knows where the next armor crate is? I always forget this on this level. I know there is a second gear crate, right? But I always forget where it is. I mean, I could just look it up online right now, but I might as well just ask my absolute... Oh my goodness, community, you're so good. Look at you. Wow, thank you for telling me, chat. Appreciate it. Big time. You're so cute. Kiss, kiss. So nice of you. Wow. Best community on Twitch and YouTube. Why don't we reroll the food one too? Because the food one is like just so easy to do. Also, I just simply don't know how many rerolls do you have? Do you have infinite rerolls or do you have limited rerolls? I'm just asking these stupid questions like even after like 600 hours of this game because I've never bothered to reroll my commissions. I just have done the ones that are available, right? Just do them. Don't ask questions. Don't be stupid. I mean, it's just a simple quest. You should be able to get it done. It's not that deep, bro. You have infinite rerolls and it costs you 20 energy links. You have 6 rerolls and then 50 afterwards, but that's scam. What the fuck? Why am I even doing the hard ones? Why am I just not skipping everything? Yeah, you can reroll? Oh man, gooch. You're getting paid? And don't forget your mimetic specializations. I have forgotten them, so let's look it up. What are we getting? Okay, gear workbench. Gear workbench, not bad, but we're going for here deluxe storage crate, so I don't have to actually worry about this. And we're gonna go for throwing dagger bullseye. No. Wow, they all suck. They all suck. We're gonna go for durability towers. Simple as this. We're gonna probably reroll one already early. Or we're gonna like keep our rerolls for later. Bronze ingots, refill the mood. Oh, actually, you don't have any mood to refill. I am so sorry. Well, we get I was like, these two are going to be simple, but I guess they're not going to be simple. So we get a V commissions. Okay, so we're going to have to reroll this one. Smelt 60 ingots of any metal. Sure. Securement silos 2. Craft 5 activators of any type. Can I do 5 activators of any type already? Ha! Done. And 60 thingies is also relatively quick. But before we do 60 thingies, let me actually see how close we are. Because we should be having almost the gear to do what I wanted to do. Because that's going to make everything simpler. So we're going to go Mimetic Cradle, Infrastructure, Synthesis Bench... Not synthesis bench. Rainwater system. Solar generators. So solar generator. We should be very close to be able to make... I need, you see, steel ingots and fuses. Boom, done. That's it. For fuses, I need copper. For charcoal, I need charcoal. Then we just need to get the steel, and that's it. Because I can essentially like just move over to the furnace straight away, to the furnace life, as I don't plan to like really spend any much time here, right? We're just always skipping over this as fast as we can. Fuses, we're gonna make 3. Thank you very much. And we need some more of the Swede iron. Wer ist the Iron? Yeah, but like I'm gonna do week 3. We're really gonna look for the easy ones, okay? So week 2, like we can knock these out now from my base. That's important to be able to get this done from the base, to not have to like leave anywhere. And then we're gonna skip like this is my favorite switch. When you go over from, oh my god, I have to make charcoal, it's so annoying, to, I get an electrical furnace. I think you didn't select the mission. Oh, wow. Luckily, we're professional at this game and we're doing professional things, right? Would be a shame if we weren't a professional doing professional things in a professional environment. Would be a shame, truly. We have to craft activators again. Shouldn't be a problem. You sound like a professional pro. Yes, like that's what I do. Professional proing. No problem. You notice you can be way more efficient than I am, right? If you're planning to do this, right? If you're actually using your brain and not your aim, then you should be able to get this done very much quicker than me in any capacity. That's 3 fuses. We can make 3 activators. And then after making 3 activators, can I just make like further activators already? Wait, for further activators, I would have to go for, what was it? Crafting synthesis bench. No, which one? HP recovery 2. Because with HP recovery 2, you can make long activators and quick activators actually too. Haha. It said any activators, so let's go. I can pick up charcoal. I can pick up copper ingots. We just make more steel. Oh, that's a little bit too much steel. How much steel do I need for my 8? Wait, 8, and then I need electrical furnace. Then I need another 35. So we need to make 8, and then we need to make 35. Anything else? Copper ingots. We get enough copper ingots. Yep. Perfection. You can go to Blackfield, buy some silk ingots cheap. You can sell them so you can buy drills in the vending there. Nah, that's like, I know that would be a possibility, but that seems like extra. I mean, that seems extra. Like even for you, that seems extra. I don't want to call you out, but that seems plenty extra. Okay. Don't want to be that guy. Okay, done. Level 21. With level 21, you could technically make yourself tier 3 gear already, and I can't even wield the tier 3 gear right now, but I have everything to make tier 3 gear. It's so stupid. I'm essentially, what do I have to make for tier 3 gear? We need to make intermediate workbench, right? Oh shit, I just accidentally refunded this instead of like making it. Oopsie doopsie. What do we need for intermediate workbench? I need vanadium crystals. No, I need just more steel ingots. I can make that too. Oh, you're gonna be kidding me. Our next mimetic specialization, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, can we get sulfur chemist already? We get biomass generator, sustained output, which is actually bad. Synthesis bench when crafting drones turrets. You can use them one more, which is actually also bad. I hate all of you. I really don't just want to use any of these, so I'm just going to go for that. Can I... Is a level 21, could that be sulfur chemist? Or sulfur chemist is from 30 on, right? Okay, I got a power facility, so that's my solar generator, ladies and gentlemen. Not even an hour in with this character. Pony's happy. And now we are going to be building that furnace in a jiffy. As we're waiting for that to get done. Now we can also pick up what these lads already made for me, right? It's just free goodies, so why wouldn't I take them? Why wouldn't we be taking free goodies? We gotta do into the mimetics, and we gotta build the wooden roofs, wooden thingies, basic furniture, and basic furniture too. Because what you can do is you can at least build the radio early on to get things done. And it also is furniture that we actually need. Did we now smelt enough ingots, by the way, for... Let's make some more now. Like, I'm just not smelting the ingots right now because I'm just waiting to have the furnace done. because then we can just smelt all these ingots for free, right? So you're going to go processing facility, get the electrical furnace. Then we're going to link these up. Ta-da, done. And I can essentially now go, okay, copper ingots, steel ingots, right? And I just don't have to care about this anymore. I can just knock everything out. I mean, we can still make charcoal if we want to, because why not? We are in need of... It just, like, it never tells you the progress here, right? So we just got to wait for a second to have this done. Can you get ciphers to upgrade your character? Oh yeah, you can get enough ciphers. You get them from here. So when you do the seasonal golds, right, when you play, like I already got another 10 ciphers from that. So I just like, you get this so quick. Like getting them unlocked is also super easy. As you just have to, like, for example, to get one, you just need to upgrade a gun. So I can essentially go for this and just, here, weapon calibration, ta-da, 1, 2. And that's actually like a journey quest complete, right? So that's like calibrating something. So that's like weapon calibration. But it's also here on the seasonal goal. It's like own one armor calibrated 2 times. Actually, an armor piece calibrated 2 times. So oops. You're just going to take your chest. You're just going to take these gloves and go 1, 2, done. Right? And then you already have this one done for the armor too. And you're going to go in the menu. Oops. You go in the menu. And you get the seasonal goal unlocked, right? And now you just need one more, and we get another 10 mimetics already. This goes so fast, so fast. Like nothing big. Just want to have that unlocked. Okay, we got this one, so we'll just pick that up. Thank you. That's level 22 because now we get the next seasonal quest here done. Claim that again. Okay, what do we have? Open a total of 8 storage crates. Make 20 servings of food. Here are 4 weapon and gear crates. We're going to do this anyways. Defeat 20 human enemies. Disassemble 80 pieces of scrap at the disassembly bench. Sure. I mean, we could do the 8 storage crates too, as we're just going to do this anyways quickly. View and like 5 comments left by another player. We should probably just keep this one up. Craft 260 pistol ammo. Scam. 260 pistol ammo is just... Okay, that one was so simple. We're gonna knock out another one. So here are the planter boxes. Let's see. Smelt 7 ingots of any metal. Well, I guess then we're not gonna disassembly things. Deplete, drive, use activators. Don't give me that notification ever again, sir. Gather any ore 150 times. That's a lot. Use camera to take 5 photos. Ta-da. Oh no! What am I gonna do? Bird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's just that's just scam, right? Absolute scam. Craft 150 shotgun or sniper ammo. Sure, we can do that too. Pistol. And when we need to craft sniper ammo anyways, as we're running around with a sniper, so might as well do that. We have more steel ingots. Just make 70 of those. Fresh start? No, this is not a fresh start. This is just really a quick... Oh, I got a Digby boy. Look at Mei-chan. Can't even secure it because my equipment is shit. I should probably just craft myself better gear quickly to just secure that one, huh? So look, we just went from level 20 to level 30. I can make tier 4 gear. Wait, isn't tier 4 gear steel? Tier 4 gear is steel, right? Wait a second. Can I just make myself tier 4 gear straight away? I mean, the problem is I'll probably, well, that's level 30. Let's go. I like that. Okay, defeat 20 human enemies. We should probably reroll that one as well, right? Okay, deplete mode here. What is it? AT assembly. Oh, wait. Can I only have like a certain amount of things? I probably only have a certain amount of things. Why so fast? Because I'm fast as fuck, boy. What's after intermediate workbench? Wait. What's after intermediate workbench? That's intermediate, and I get advanced. What do I need again for advanced? I probably don't have the materials to make it, right? Yeah, I forget. I need automatic parts and all that shit here. Can I just craft myself? Oh, I need metallic fibers, right? And I need some... I don't have rawhide? Where did my rawhide go, ladies and gentlemen? Why don't I have rawhide going on? I just want that Digby boy. It would be a shame to not get that level 3 Digby boy there right now. So I need to craft myself just slightly better gear. I know there's some animals around here, so it shouldn't be an issue to get this. Get that rabbit running. Dude, I'm not going to farm a rabbit here. I'm probably going to give myself a lethal rabbit. I'm not going to farm it. If deviant beside your base, yeah, but I can't secure it because I'm wearing level 1 gear, and you actually need to wear like at least tier 2 or tier 3 gear to have a better chance of securing that deviation. Because it's not about level, it's actually about, like, I think how much... What was it? How much psi intensity you have? The likeliness to secure them? I think it was psi intensity, wasn't it? Home entertainment. Build them a radio. Like, you don't need much to make these lads happy in the beginning. Like just a radio is good. So they're just happy, right? I think he needed a radio too. Yeah. So that's just providing the basics. Let me find some animals to kill really quick. But before we find the animals to kill really quick, let's make some more steel, because steel's like always wanted. Like there's never a situation where you're like, I don't want steel. Steel is so useless. I hate steel. Right? Doesn't just happen. Reroll? No, we're making a character for the PvP server really quick. So this is essentially my PvP server character. We should probably make a wish machine soon as well, Chad. Right? So what one do you think we should go for? Should we go for the shoddy or should we go for the unstable bomber? When I'm most likely going to be going for the unstable bomber, as I'm just a big fan for leveling purposes and everything. Because we're just going to grab the lone wolf gear and everything anyways. So there's usually a bunch of wolves around here. There's a gang of wolves here. But they're not there. Great. Yeah, bomber is meanie in the beginning. There, we found it. Imagine you're just chilling there with your boys, right? And suddenly Mad Lad just throws his car at you and starts shooting. This is actually not funny at all, Chan. I mean, imagine that happened to you. Not cool. Like, absolutely not cool. Really unkind, uncool behavior. We could take the make it 20 dishes now, right? As we just have the beast meat to do it. Hey, lads, we just got the beast meat to get it done. Huh? Unstable. Well, I think it's super easy to get tons of... Oh, wait, I can grab it. Chad? Phase 25. Boop, boop, boop. Memetics. Wish machine. Yeah. We just did that. I'm gonna have 51,000 energy link. Chainsaw, electric drills, aluminium ingots, alloy pickaxe, tungsten ingots. Don't worry. I got it all, lads. I got it under control. Where do I get aluminium from? Wait, aluminium would be like me just going to the level 30 area straight away, correct? Red 2, thank you for the 63 months. Canarib also, thank you for the brand new sub. Greetings, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, good to see you all here. Hope you're doing very well. Life finds you wealthy and healthy. That was the next one done. We're just missing the defeat 20 humans, or I need to reroll this into... I don't have disassembly bench. What do I have? Craft 5 of any activators. I can do that, right? No, I don't have the water for this. Wait. No, I can make 5. Okay, just some Starchrome gone. That's fantastic. Did I pick up the... Wait. Did I pick up the task? I did pick up the task. Okay. Making sure. What do we wanted to do? We wanted to build... better gear. That is my gear workbench. That needs to go die. We wanted to armor crafting. Tier 3. I can make tier 3 gear. 1. 2. I'm missing some more rawhide. I'm missing some more rawhide. I can make the mask. Okay, these 3 pieces of tier 3 gear, they should be enough to allow me to secure that deviant, hopefully. What was it, gloves or... I made the top. That should be enough. Still 2.3%. I thought that would higher my chances to secure that. I was pretty sure that would be enough. We don't have enough vanadium crystals to craft gloves. Only the gloves give you higher chance. Oh, I did not know this. I just assumed the standard gear. Well, today I learned. Thank you, Chad, for telling me. I should have known better. Okay, we got these week commissions done, chat. Okay, what do we need? Pistol ammo again. Smelt ingots of any metal. Yes. Use 5 activators. Sure, we could just spam activators if we wanted to. Build 5 pieces of furniture. Chat said I have to do this. Take 5 photos. Oh, we're totally... Oh, no. Floor. Very floory. Wow, the floor is so floory. Damn. Much floor. Many wows. Super floor. I appreciate the floor just looking back in my soul. Well, that was great. Use 5 activators. Quick activating activators, right? Just use them. Okay, I need to get the materials to make myself... Oh, we got Hermetic Specialization. I could just get Sulfur Chemist at this point, right? Okay, so we got... What do we have? Stardust Water Pump. Does Stardust Water Pump is actually terrible. I hate Stardust Water Pump. I'm just going to take that. Precious Metal Refining. I could take this because we're not going to do the Prime Wars on this account anyway. So we're just going to make Precious Metals. And we get the Solar Drill, probably. Can I make a Solar Drill already? What I needed for it, I needed at least aluminium ingots, right? And I need special parts. Wait, for special parts, it was level 3 area, correct? This is a second account. Yes, this is a second account. No, it's not the new server yet. We're going to be moving our... Like, this is my character that I'm planning to move onto the new server, though. Just so you understand, okay? My character that's planned to move on the new server. Wait, let's see if we can get Sulfur Chemist, correct? Which one will we have to reroll for Sulfur Chemist? I think the level 30 ones, if I'm not mistaken. So we don't like Stardust Water Pump. I'm not a fan of that one. That's... No, wait, that's 30? That's 35. I don't know Stardust Water Pump. Let's just reroll that one because I don't like this. Electric drill treasure hunter. Yeah, let's go, Chad. We got it. Can we make a treasure hunter solar drill now? Perfect. So I just need to get myself special parts. Special parts was level 30 area, if I'm not mistaken. So I need to smelt some ingots. I need to craft pistol ammo. First things first, let's make our function facility wish machine. I need glass for that. So let's make 2 more glass so we can make the wish machine. I need pistol ammo, 280 pistol ammo, no problem. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna just make some more. So this is not a second account. This is still the same account. So I'm gonna move this. This is my character, which is essentially gonna land on the PvP server, and then I'm gonna move my main character on a different PvP server. So don't worry about that. Like both characters are essentially gonna end up on PvP in the end. Oh god, we're almost at tier 4 gear. That's so cool. Could I not just literally jump to just go pick up tungsten at this point? I could, couldn't I? Could I just go to pick up tungsten? What's, oh, wish machine? Okay, chat, what are we gambling for? Wait, which gambles did you have in this one? We got Herald, but we don't want the last Valor, right? Wait, what were their chances again? I'm trying to currently think about what the chances were again on this one for the other guns. You get the Valor blueprint, you had the chance for a fragment, you got this one, but yeah, no, there was only shitty ones in there, right? Firemaster gave you nothing. Cage Prisoner also was just like giving you Renegade, so that was bad. Firemaster gave you Shelterer, that was bad. This one, the long-awaited, just gave you Soccer Outsider. Echoes of the Rift had everything. And Ignis was mostly shit as well. Yeah. So you just went and bought yourself a Jaws. So first money spent making yourself a Jaws, and then we can essentially make myself a tier. I'm missing vanadium crystals, so I'm just going to make myself... I am missing a bronze ingot. You can essentially make yourself a Jaws already and just run around and shoot things. Right? That's it. Just make yourself a tier 2 one. I mean, I wish I could make myself a tier 4 one, but I'm missing like the engineering plastic, and this one just literally is missing the vanadium crystals. Most likely could break some gear to get it. Don't worry, we'll also get this Digby boy, chat. We're not gonna let that one fly away. Didn't put all the work in here to have that Digby boy fly away in the long run. Okay, here, just make that Jaws. Done. Drop the gun. Whee! Okay, we are now officially gonna just knock out the... Meet Mary under the monolith. Yeah, you do actually need to meet Mary, so we need to do that as well. So we're level 40 already, guys. Correct? That's it. We are level 40. We are technically ready to wield all the tier 5 gear. I could just drive up to start farming tungsten to knock out the last thingies. I mean, we obviously just need some bit more gear, but already having the gun here just to... Right? You're just a meanie. I guess my main problem with this character will be just getting the mods together, but on the other hand, I don't think that's a problem because I'll just craft myself tier 5 gear and then just do the dungeons on hard mode, right? Or I could just get a group for pro mode and just run through like there's no tomorrow. I'm just thinking about how would I get the fastest mods for this character right now, because I want to, like, I have another 3 hours of stream. Actually, it's 2.5 hours of stream. And in these 2.5 hours, I want this character to be as maxed out as possible. So what is your suggestion, chat? What will we do now for 2.5 hours? Can you just spam capture and follow them around? No, if you spam capture and follow them around, like you only have like 4 or 5 tries to actually capture something. So if you spam capture and then you miss the mark, then you're actually not going to get them captured. I do need a lethal rabbit. That would be great. Because I hate farming rawhide. That's why I usually transfer my lethal rabbit over. I don't have to care about that. I mean, it would be probably best to take a 4-man team and just bang through Leah Labs over and over and over again. The problem is they de-nerfed Leah Labs, so that's a bit of a bummer. Because Leah Labs drops like everything. I gotta think about like which silos do I need for Unstable Bomber. I mean, I'm not going to do a single silo before I'm not max leveled, right? Oh, she gives me ammos and... Do I even have to do the main quest, right? So... If I'm not doing the main quest, what's the downside? What's the downside? Mary is transforming into the Manibus. No, Mary does not transform into the Manibus. Mary did call the Manibus and has a deal with the Manibus. She's the evil, sexy lady in the background. Yeah, I'm not getting the monolith done, and I need the monolith to essentially farm some. Yeah, so I need to do the monolith to farm some stuff, I think. Farm some mods, right? Yeah, probably for some mods it would be useful because I can we can later blast the bosses so fast that like the mod farm is really easy. You only need level 20 monolith to farm. Level 20 is the Gaia. Well, that's going to be easy then. But we still have to do this to unlock. Ushby, by the way, thank you for the 82 months. Red2, thank you for the 63. Yeah, Trend. Let's just quickly get this done. I'm almost level 50. Like, you don't need to get to level 50. Level 40 is enough. So, again, level 50 is completely unnecessary in the game. Almost done, chat. Almost done. Let's go. Unstable Bomber, boys. Bullying the first boss. A reason being no reason at all. What a stupid shit show. Doop, doo, 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 doo. I know this is nothing. I'm still doing it. Huh. Come on, come on. Do it, do it. It's funny how I'm doing like less damage with a Gatling than I would do when I'm using my Unstable Bomber, right? Done. Man, it's so much fun to bully the game. Maximum loot, chat. I can't control myself. Always gonna take the maximum loot. Need those green mods. Need those green mods. This is novice. There's no shiny. I know, pain. This is a novice server, chat. There's no shinies. Shiny Pokemon, no Chinese. Okay, so this was not racist, okay? I'm just saying. Sign up, Manibus, The Way of Winter, Prism. Wait, you can see these all? Available soon, stay tuned. Oh, that's cool that they're actually showing this. I haven't seen it before. Gotta put on better mods, chat. Gotta put on better mods. Here, crit rate up. Plus 3%. Oh my goodness. Let's look at this. Weapon damage bonus. We're going places. We got the weak spot damage, the crit damage. Bro. I have pans on. I'm sorry. I would like to craft more, but I just don't have the materials to craft more at this point. Please excuse my tardiness. I can't even do the next boss, and you know why I can't do the next boss, ladies and gentlemen? Because I don't have enough rift anchors unlocked. Okay, we should probably just speedrun rift anchors and thingies. The problem is we still, on top of this, need to actually get ourselves all the... every single, like, chest for all the blueprint fragments in the long run. If I truly want to go out of my way, right? Which quest do we still have there? Just me teleporting to dig to hell, not because I'm doing it, just because I want to not teleport to my base, right? I don't want to use my base teleport. I just wanted to use this teleport to essentially make my way here closer. Sorry, boy. I never meant to actually join your quest. So where's the Digby boy that's hovering like around my territory? I should be able to finally make myself those gloves. Chat sad pony, make yourself gloves. I was like, sure, I'm on it. I am still missing. Oh, goodness. I got tier 2 gloves. They might not be enough to... Are they enough to get that securement done? I mean, that's 10%. Oh, it's a level 3 Digby boy. I want a level 3 Digby boy. Give it to me. Oh, come on now. Robbery. He's not letting me leave the area. I'm leaving the public crisis event area. But I should have definitely waited for the bigger weapon, but I really wanted it. What can I say? I missed out on level 3 Digby boys. Can you not return me to the public event area? He's just literally just returning me to it the whole time. Goodness Christ, you're making this very annoying. Okay, check the secure festering Daryl, build a garage. Investigate death spill. We still gotta do this. Okay, thank you. He did it again. I'm just gonna start yelling at him in a second. Thin ice you're treading on, sir. Thin ice. Okay, which quest are we missing? We are missing the smelt more ingots. Ah, build furniture. So what does count as furniture? Furniture is like if I build a table. And then build another 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 table. And then I just broke my wish machine accidentally. That's almost level 40. We're hard at work here, Chad. I built too close. Which unstable bomber mods is the monolith dropping, the level 2 monolith? Is it dropping like all the unstable bomber mods or just some? Festering gel, synchronize with me. Thank you very much. The festering gel can get some power, so it's just happy. We get the journey done. Okay, we got the weekly journey seasonal goals done too. So we soon can buy ourselves the next level of armor just like that. This actually, it's too funny how we're moving in that direction. Okay, we almost have like also the quest done there. So what was it? We still need to just take two more activators or 3 more activators. I kind of just want to, like, that's level 40, ladies and gentlemen. We are there. We have done the level 40 now. Let's quickly move into the level 30 area. Wait, that's the question. So we are currently in need for, I think all materials downwards are dropping in Blackfell, correct? Because I want to make a solar drill, but I need special parts and the metallic fiber. And the special parts and metallic fiber, they're dropping, everything and downwards drops in the Blackfell area, correct? I don't actually have to mess with the level 30 area at all, technically. Mostly just ignore that. So we get this one done. Perfect. And now I need to gather or use activators, shotgun ammo, craft pistol ammo, build furniture. Craft 30 arrows was actually scam. I should have taken that one. Defeat human enemies, catch 5 fish. Could you give me something better? I'm going to take craft any 5 activators. Ta-da. What was it? Pistol ammo? Oh god, I don't have the powder to do this. So we're level 43, Chad. That's as fast as it goes, by the way. Yeah, just do Blackfell loot runs probably at this point. But the problem with Blackfell loot runs is I'm just going to die to the, what is it called again? I'm probably just going to die to the pollution. So before we do Blackfell loot runs, let me just knock out that quest and let me quickly get the Gaia boss, I think, killed, right? Why the new account? I need a brand new character for... the PvP scenario. You literally need to play 1 week for each season if you know what you're doing. Yes. I mean, if you don't care about the weekly purifications, okay? If you don't care about the weekly purifications, you are perfectly fine to just do the do. Okay?
Yeah, I figured. I still owe you. Here's the reward. Well,
I found traces. You should head over and check it out.
Okay, head over to Mayor's Market in the Broken Delta. I mean, we already did that. Thank you very much. Buy beer from vending machines. A good point. It's a good point. If there is vending machines that are selling beer, we should do that. So I think we're gonna rush to Blackfell. It's a good thinking because we just know how crazy on material Blackfell is, right? It's just, oh god, I'm like, sorry, chat, for what you just had to witness there. I must apologize. Didn't mean to expose you to so much lootness early in the morning. I can't play the PvP scenario with my current character. Because I am not... Because I am not having... Say it, brain, or I'm going to punch you in. I'm still too many days away from the sign up. If you're able to complete all PvE content, is it worth to spend your controls on the Manibus and counter loot crates? Yes, I got some really insane good stuff from the loot crate from the Manibus. Generally speaking, always spend your controllers. There is no reason to hold back on spending your controllers. The only reason you're holding back on spending your controllers is because you're plenty extra. I said it, I'm not taking it back. Just spend it. If I don't use my 5 specialization resets this season, will I get 10 next season? What do you think? I know it's a question, but what do you think? Do you believe that that's what's going to happen? You have so many controllers, I don't need them anymore. What do you suggest I do with them? Well, first and foremost, you can take controllers with you into the next season, so you might just keep some, but just use them. Keep using them. Keep burning through them. They're like, don't hold back. Whenever you have a box to open, open a box. Get the bonus loot. Get the most possible rewards out of everything. Do not, for the love of God, hold it back. Get it all, my boy. Requires a more advanced gathering tool? No, I gotta make an aluminium gathering tool before I can do this, right? Oh no! I cannot gather tungsten already because I need aluminium first. Where's my aluminium? Kind of forget that we skipped that stage completely. Videos are amazing. Well, thank you very much for saying that. For lying to my face, man. Appreciate it. Can I ask which server you're in? Nope. I generally, I don't actually know which server we're in. We're currently in a server that was 42 days old. So I joined a server that's 42 days. This is 42 days. Settlement phase is open. And I have enough days left to then very relaxed sign up for the PvP scenario. Okay. What do controllers do at the end of a dungeon? It's asking you to go for min loot or max loot, and you essentially are going for maximum loot by using the controllers. Don't hold back. Just use your controllers. There's no reason to not just spam them away. You always get enough. I mean, this is a brand new character and I'm sitting at 105 controllers. That means I have to do 105 bosses or 105 silos to actually burn through all these controllers. That is not going to happen. 17th October is a joke for the new scenario. You're just going to stop playing the game. Sir, that's exactly what you should be doing. I don't know what's so hard to understand. I'm going to be very harsh with you here. If you have done everything, if everything is done and you're waiting for the PvE scenario, just stop playing the game. I mean, no one is telling you to play the game I have played 2 scenarios now. I have everything in the game. There's nothing more for me to get. I could now force myself to play the PvE scenario again just to get incremental rewards. But you're playing games for fun. You have done everything. The only thing you need to do is, so you could literally not play at all until the October and everything would be fine. There's no downside from actually doing that. There's also no hurt feelings. Like no one is going to tell you that you suck or anything, right? Just do that. Just stop playing. And then keep playing again when it's time to actually play again. Why not already add the content on this scenario already? Because the content is not ready. They're not doing this because they hate you. They're not doing this to take content away from you. They're not doing this because they want to milk things harder. They're literally not ready with the content. I know we like to look for conspiracies left, right, and center, but it's mostly that they're just not ready. By the way, I just got AL, Chad. This is perfect. I got the AL that prevents my loss of sanity. So I can just be in this area without a single drop of sanity loss. Oh, we got more specializations, by the way, that we haven't done. Okay, lads, what we're getting? What are we getting? Hydraulic generator, one with the tides, not bad. Power blast is okay. Stardust mining platform. Chat always forces me to get Stardust mining platform. They're like, Pony, you should do the Stardust mining platform. It's like, but I don't want to do the Stardust mining platform. Alpha and Chijizi, yeah, this is like the easiest you can do for Blackfell runs because I'm not getting polluted right now. I still have my cool pistol. And now the amount of materials you're getting from one Blackfell run is just astounding. This is essentially cutting like farm short by a 20-fold, right? Just going one time through Blackfell just gives you so much, especially when you loot all the storage crates. And I mean, I have enough damage to at least take care of these of the one and now and then appearing Zomber. Like this is with a tier 2 weapon, by the way. I think the Stardust platform is only good if you have the other specialization to turn things into the Stardust source, and you're spot on, sir. It's only good in tandem. It's never good alone, per se. Sorry, I'm just here to pick up the trash because the trash is full of loot. Trash is full of loot. Even though I am not able to lose sanity, I am still losing sanity. When I just drank corn ale to not be able to lose sanity, but the game is like, you're still losing sanity. So as soon as I'm able to make myself a tier 5 gun, the real scam starts, right? Because you're just able to fly through this area with a tier 5 gun, and that's it. The problem is obviously before I can make a tier 5 gun, I gotta make, oh God. I'm winning. I'm better. Tier 2 gun for the win. By the way, this on a hard mode server would actually be rather complicated. Wait, can I not just find like a tier 5 gun here from a weapon crate? I can actually find a tier 5 gun from a weapon crate and just go places, huh? Amount of crits we're dealing is kind of surprising. Oh yeah, you're right. I have the Stardust ale. I have the wrong ale. You're right. I do have ale, but it's the wrong ale. It's the Stardust version of the ale that's actually that's making every move be faster. So it's like the I move faster, I hit harder, I fight better kind of version. Okay. The loot here is insane. Blackfell loot runs for the win. Ah, zombie. Brrr. Give it to me. You died to the faced enemies. Dude, the faced enemies in the first few days were absolutely menaces. They weren't just annoying. They were like, oh my Lord, Lanta Christ, what are you doing? They were demonic. Hey, bro, listen. What the fuck? What was that? You can't touch a girl like that. Oh, backed into a corner. I win. You die. Oh. Okay. Did I just not get like weapons at all twice from things? I'm getting robbed here. This is shrubbery, chat. Straight up robbery. Tier 5 jaws on the crate. I'm going to be able to make myself a tier 5 jaws very soon, so this shouldn't be a problem. I mean, returning from this run should give me the resources I need to essentially build myself a... Listen, boys, I need to take... Oh, holy... Listen, boys, I need to take the last pieces of loot here, and you're making this very hard by fighting. You know what? We shouldn't be fighting. We should all be friends. Why can't we be friends? Wait a second. Why is there a paper dude? Since when is there's a paper dude? It's better to use Mitsuku marks on the crates or statues. I mean, the crates are kind of useless as the statues are kind of useless, so... Use your Mitsuku marks however you feel like. If you want to use them on the statues, use them on the statues. If you want to use them on the crates, use them on the crates. I am so going to risk this. There's the go big or go home moment. Is hard service harder? Is everything more bullet spongy? Mobs are actually way more aggressive. Like on this server, I can more or less run past everything without stuff sometimes even turning around, noticing, or in any way showing interest in you existing. Whereas on hard mode servers, things are actually quite like aggressive. They do actually push into you. They do try to fight you. They do try to oppose you. So it's not like you're just getting off light, right? As it should be. Things should be more aggressive. I mean, it's like kind of silly if they're not. Hee hee. I just blocked them. 400 IQ gameplay, chat. Oh no, 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 it's the thingy. It's the thing that makes me slower. Leave me alone. I gamed you all. I'm smarter than all of you together because you're actually like kind of zombie-esque decayed monstrosities, so you shouldn't have a brain anymore anyways. Oh, I got a gun. Chat, I got a gun. We're good. All problems solved. So since I'm that level now, right? We can just... Isn't this this is the Jaws SMG. And we're still using copper bullets, though. That one hasn't changed. Funny, I just found the Jaws SMG. Okay, I guess this should be enough to have everything for upgrades. Hopefully, let's kind of find out. Wait, why do I want to teleport back to my base? Why am I not just moving my base over here? I was like, let me teleport back to my base. Hold on, wait a minute. What am I doing? I'll go to the hotel. You're right. Almost forgot the hotel. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You are correct. I stand corrected. We should clear the hotel. The hotel is also plenty nice. There's so much like still bonus gear inside every room. Like all these stupid lockers, like the amount of special plastic. I have more special plastic than I have on my main character, right? Who's gonna be mad if I find the draws you're looking for the whole time? Because there's a certain furniture everyone's looking for in Blackfell, right? Okay, we have so much stuff, we're going to be overfilled soon. There's a gear crate on the Centaur, yeah, but I'm not going to make my way up to the Centaur. I'm like, actually, there's more than just a gear crate. There's also tons of storage crate and everything. The Centaur is actually worth it. Like the area around the Centaur is like really worth it. There's like, I think 3 to 4 storage crates. So as we're trying to get as many materials as possible in one run, I guess we might as well make our way up there. I mean, it's like in the name of just like really the most progress in like the least amount of time. So let's get it done. We got another 2 hours, so we might as well quickly do this. Oh, come on. Why are you not why is the trash not trashing? Gear crate. It's crazy because a new character needs like so many things, right? From all the unstable bomber, from everything. Like a new character like really starts with absolute zero. I mean, I really would prefer to transfer my main character over, but at some point, like due to the way how scenarios are, I'm anyways forced to make a new character, right? Like as a creator, you need to have 2 to make sure to always be ready. You came to level 1 to 40. Well, we're playing this char now for 1 hour plus or something like this, and we essentially went from level 1 to almost 50. Yes. We're just very short of 50 at this point. So that's what I meant. There is the gear crate, but it's not only like the gear crate. So gear crate, very good. But you also have the storage crate. I think there's another storage crate if I'm not mistaken. Was there not in this tiny building? Nah, I'm mistaken. Oh. Okay, let me just teleport. No, let me not teleport back to my base. Let's just right out of here. Just steal everything not bolted to the floor, always. It would also be smart to just go into Theta, because Theta, the beginning of it, has so many materials that you can just yoink. Unless you're not nailed to the floor, just yoink it. Or you can level really fast to 50 mental. We did it slow. I completely forgot that you could reroll commissions, so... I'm sorry, but I forgot that rerolling commission is actually a thing. So don't hate me. I'm usually the smart person in the room, but right now Chad is the smart person in the room. Bunch of giga smooth brains, smart Mac super Andes. Well, how do you say Theta? How would you say Theta? Let's see if we can get a Blackfell spot, huh? Whee! Booty shorts. Aren't you tired of this game? Why? Why would you be tired of this game that has so much fun to offer? It's just a brilliant, fun game to play. I do believe that people that are tired of this game just literally overplayed it. I've never overplayed it. I have my couple of 100 hours. Yes, multiple. But I never played to a point where I'm like, what am I doing with my life? Right? I've never played to that point. I played a lot. Don't get me wrong. But I haven't played too much. I'm surprised that so many people are still here in this area. Right? I would have assumed that most have already moved on, but nah. People are just still living in the Blackfell fields as it seems. I would have assumed you nerds would have moved on already. Nope, they didn't. On acid, yeah, but this is okay, guys. This is a server. Like, again, for you to understand, this is a server in the settlement phase. Everything is done on this server. There's nothing anymore you can do. So like, ow, my knees. We're just to a point where it's like, hello, well, what are you still doing here, maid? But I don't need a pollution base right now. I just wanted to check if there is a chance. You know? Now we're just going to move our honey base over here for now. So I can just go and smelt. Wait, why are you showing me only silver and why are you not showing me? Wait, what am I? What? Why is he only showing me these two? My backpack is full of stuff. Mimetics? No, I have all the mimetics. I have all the mimetics up to tungsten. Unless, wait, why are all my mimetics reset? Did I accidentally reset all my mimetics? I did learn already all my mimetics. I did. Did I press the reset all buttons? Why would I do that? When did I do that? Why? I'm confusion. No, I'm like, when did that happen? I just don't remember. I mean, it at least explains it somewhat, but it doesn't take away my overall level of confusion. Aluminium. So you're drunk? I wish I was. I certainly wish I was. Okay, we need to still make pistol ammo. We didn't have enough gunpowder. Pistol ammo. And I need to make shotgun ammo as well, right? 150 shotgun or sniper ammo. Haha. Okay, Dunzo. Dunzo. Medics. Garage. Wooden roofs. Indoor stairs. Stairs. Furniture. Okay, where were we? We got advanced workbench. Advanced tools. Okay, let me just make my solar drill. But for solar drill, I need batteries. Why can't I make a battery yet? I can make fuses, right? Fuses. But why? Yeah? Give me a second. Yeah. Do you think flying bases will be banned? Yes, at some point flying bases will be banned. I mean, will players be banned for making flying bases? I don't think so. But I do believe that flying bases will be banned. Wait, I have an intermediate workbench. I should be able to make things. Oh, I need to build five pieces of furniture. I mean, again, like building a base in the water makes sense. Building a flying base is just literally not intended by the game, right? And I feel like there are two distinctive different things to do this. And that's just my overall feeling. You might disagree, and that's totally fine. No one is asking you to agree with me. I'm looking to get the photo right now. I know there's the photo somewhere. Use any activator 5 times. Just spamming the activator, right? Ha, photo. There we go. Again, yes, you can actually reroll mimetics in case you didn't know this, just like me, like you're an idiot. Flying bases should be fixed, not banned. I mean, like honestly, there should be like a. I'm not saying ban anyone using a flying base. No. They should be fixed, yes, Franco. Or there should at least be an announcement that flying bases are not intended in the game mechanics and you shouldn't be using them. And if you then still use them, well, that's bad luck for you, right? So I'm sorry. Like that might have come out wrong. No, people shouldn't be banned for using flying bases. Right now, you can make them. Right? No matter if they're intended or not, you can make them in the game with the game mechanics. You're not doing anything crazy. But there should at least be like, they should take a stance if they want people to do this or not. Right? Okay, this is all terrible. So which one are we going to reroll, Chad? Just straight up that one. Art of Stardust Decay. Woo! Not a fan, but not bad. I could use it just to make acid out of stardust if I'm lazy. Okay, I made aluminium ingots. Now I can make an alloy pickaxe. But what do I need to do to get batteries again? I've had that problem before that I didn't have batteries, but I don't remember which mimetic you needed to make batteries. Right? What did you need to do so you're able to make batteries? Has anyone got it in their mind right now? There was definitely nothing in there. Was it under logistics and you had to actually get something unlocked? Oh, power outlet. Did you not have no electrical kit here? Yeah. It was under mimetics. I'm not crazy. Good. Holy. Wasn't sure if I just recently became dumb. Okay, we can make a solar drill, Chad, if we get 3 more aluminium ingots. For that, we need to find more aluminium. Dunzo. Found it. Why do you choose to make a new base for week 5? This is a complete new character, sir. This is a complete new character right now that we essentially... Why did I make an aluminium pickaxe again if I was actually planning to make the drill? Huh. I'm confusion. Why did I choose to make this? So this is a new character that will be used to play the PvP scenario. Okay. This is my PvP scenario character. It's tin. Why is tin here? I mean, seriously, why is tin here? Why is aluminium pickaxe better than steel? It's not an aluminium pickaxe. It's an alloy pickaxe that's made out of aluminium and steel. So it's a combination of both. I should just break the pickaxe straight away. Now, actually, I do need the pickaxe for trees, right? Potentially. So what I could do here right now is I could use my Stardust to actually make some acid. But I might actually need my Stardust at some point. So, wait, Jaws tier 5. What am I missing? I am missing the tungsten ingots and I'm missing, yeah. Okay, so I can just make a tier 5 Jaws. Wait, that's 80% discount right now? Ah, that's the long awaited, yeah, to get the Outsider. Should probably do that. I'm a big fan of the Outsider. It's a cool gun. Get my materials back. Get my materials back. I got a tier 5 piece of gear. It's a helmet, chat. There we go. Look at me. Look at me now. Tier 5 piece of gear now. Do, 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 do. Okay, what do we do? Furniture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, solar drill for Mr. Ponyhoff. I can't make a better one yet. That's the best solar drill I can make currently. Golden pickaxe, solar drill. We do need a chainsaw, correct? So we need to make a chainsaw too at some point. Yeah, we get the electrical down to, we're gonna bring it all down to deviation energy generator at some point. We don't need refrigerators. We have everything down to ammunition 3 currently. And all the HP recovery if we need to craft 5 more activators. Long activators. God, gotta make quick activators again. Was it like just wasting Stardust source? I'm sorry, don't hate me. Like a tungsten drill. I can't farm tungsten yet unless I would actually use the alloy pickaxe to farm tungsten to then make the tungsten, but I really didn't feel like doing that. Destroy the shotgun bullets. Destroy the SMG bullets. Destroy the rifle bullets. Wait, did I not have to make bullets too? I did have to make bullets, right? No, but I could get bullets here. I could cast pistol bullets. Here, steel. We can make copper, steel. We're still pistol bullets. Steel, pistol bullets. 260. Done. There's activators. That's a drill. Level 50, ladies and gentlemen. We're done. There's quick. It's level 50. Okay, what are we getting? Electric furnace electrolysis. That's actually good. This is really good. This is really good. Just double yield on tungsten. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Game's just like, hey Pony, don't you just want to have double yield on tungsten? I'm like, oh yeah, wait, sure. Why wouldn't I want to have double yield on tungsten? That's so damn amazing. That's probably the best one I could have gotten there from all the things. Okay, now let's get that tungsten together quickly. Merp. Merp. Perfection. Chan. You know what I should probably build? I should probably build a tungsten platform and visit this character like in 1 or 2 days and just have the tungsten platform go crazy. And when we're still trying again to make like the biggest meaningful progress with this character in like no time. So we get again another 1.5 hours left for this chart to make meaningful progress. And we need to essentially now, like I'm going to make a level 5 Jaws and then just shoot every boss in the face. Oh no, I forget something. Something very important. Attachments. Oh no, that's really annoying having to get all the attachments again. I mean, it's relatively quick though, but I almost forgot. So many things to consider with the new character. Darn. Got almost like all the attachments on my other char, right? But we committed to this project, so we might as well pull it through, right? The PvP scenario is on the old map, yes, but it's also only 19 days long, and the game is being played vastly different. You're not going to be losing anything when you die, so you are not dropping any gear on death. It's essentially no consequence PvP and only gains PvP. So you can like just throw yourself in there, have fun, craft your gear, leveling is 20 times faster. Like even if you don't like PvP, I think this scenario could be fun for many people. Are you on the new server? No, the new servers sign up starts in 3 days, and then we're going to be straight up signing up for it. I am very ready. I don't have any more acid. I need to really look out that I'm not burning through all my acid right now. Because I don't have any acid currently, or not enough acid to kind of like throw away just like that. Okay, so I am already making myself I'm missing iridium crystals. Wait, why am I suddenly missing iridium? I'm not missing iridium crystals. I don't have the workbench yet. I need to build the advanced gear workbench, and I need aluminium ingots for that. We need to abort this quest here quickly. I can't make 99 of you. I am sorry. I need to make 10 of you. And 40 of you for now. And then we can still make the bricks because why not? Storage. Over there. Okay. I need more tungsten ingots. More tungsten ingots. It's so cool to get the double yield. I am absolutely pleased with this. Like actually beyond pleased right now. A double yield is just scam. Okay, look at me, Chad. That's my tier 5 gun. So character 2 hours old, somewhat tier 5 gun achieved. Beautiful. So can we already buy ourselves pieces of gear? I mean, since we're planning to go for unstable bomber, we should probably buy the, no, I mean, we should probably get the lone wolf set straight away. I definitely need the helmet, so that's out of question. So I can already craft this. That's brilliant. Let's just craft ourselves a piece of tier 5 gear. Why wouldn't we? There we go. I'm actually running out of Stardust source, which is kind of sad. Dad needs Stardust source, chat. Probably have to like just break down my mods at some point. If you start a new character, yes, this is a new character, but as you can positively see, we're just mowing through the content to get everywhere. It's so much fun that it's so stupid, to be honest. I'm just enjoying myself, like essentially fast tracking just through everything, like there's no tomorrow. Okay, what do we have? Can we make another, like, okay, no, this should be enough. Okay, let's go and kill things, Chad. Okay, let's chew ass and eat bubble gum, and I'm all out of ass. Yeah, bubble gum, I mean. Okay, we need to teleport here to get to the Gaia monolith, so we gotta knock out like 2-3 cities extremely quick to, I mean, I just need to, where's the Gaia monolith? That's that one. I started a new char. My old char can't go to the PvP server. I wonder if your base is shown on map if you're securing deviant energy. It probably is being shown on map. I should upgrade my bike to be faster. I forget that. Oh god, I'm still using the slow. I'm still using the slow bike. I forget. Did you get the Stardust water pump? I got the Stardust water pump, but in order to get Stardust source with a Stardust water pump, if I'm not mistaken, you need to put batteries in it. Or did they fix it by now? The Stardust water pump was always so weird because you were assuming that it would actually produce Stardust source, right? Or the Stardust mining platform would produce Stardust source, but it's just producing Stardust crystals. A lot of things are surely lost in translation every now and then. I wish we would do German content. No, sorry. Buttercup. As much as I'm German, hi. I mean, that's just like what I am. Congratulations, I guess. Gaming in German is atrocious as fuck. I mean, not only do the games sound terrible in German, the translations are horrible. I mean, I just looked at the like German once human translations. They're like definitely done by AI and they make me cringe inside. Like I have never been cringing before. So definitely not the cup of tea that I like to see. Wait, I could just knock out the... Oh, sorry. You should one-shot everything, but you're using shitty bullets. Okay, you know, that's an excuse. Yeah, like gaming in German is not enjoyable at all. At least for me. I don't know how you feel about it. Isn't there, I want to say, isn't there the chest here? Blueprint fragments. Hello, boss. Bye, boss. Space Marine 2 with German audio. Oh, that should work very well. I mean, they have good. Saber Interactive does put a lot of money into the translations and shit, isn't it? So that makes sense. It's a pretty good ratio per battery, but making batteries is annoying. You know? Did I just not I did activate it. Oh, I wasn't sure if I did activate that or not. Holy Christ. Steve, I am fantastic. Hope you're doing good too. No plans to celebrate Oktoberfest. Oktoberfest is nothing you celebrate. Oktoberfest is just some weird, reason to get absolutely hammered, and that's about it. And I do not need Oktoberfest for that. Nor do I actually want to get hammered. But the last thing I would need is Oktoberfest, right? I don't need artificial reasons and artificial inflated prices of beer to enjoy myself. The pump and the platform are not efficient enough for my liking. I mean, most of these things, when it comes down to pump platforms, all these kind of like passive grinds of acid and all the resources, they're never meant for people that have time to farm. If you have time to farm, you're always faster because guess what? You have time to farm. But that's the whole point. Most people don't have time to farm, and that's why they're going for the artificial means or the passive means to increase the yield on things, because they simply can't get it otherwise together as good as you can when you have the time to do things. But that's been always the thing since the inception of everything. That's a tier 5 weapon. I'm kind of disappointed that it just not one hits everything straight away. Right? I feel like it should one hit everything. So, wife and the kids are doing great. We have the Apple and Potato Festival in kindergarten. The Apple and Potato Festival, because the children were at a local farmer to harvest potatoes and apples. And now every parent had to make some apple or potato dish, and we're going to do some communal work at the kindergarten. You know, like we do this like every year, twice. You know, clean up their gardening area, do some fancy projects together with other parents. Have an enjoyable afternoon, right? Have the children go apeshit, as always. Children going apeshit is the joy. That's why you have children. You know, this is so much relaxing with an absolute overpowered weapon, so you don't have to essentially try. Right? Yeah, my wife baked apple pie, so that's great. Big apple pie enjoyer. Oh, this actually does have a face. I'm surprised. You know what the crazy part is? I still have to do the silo to essentially, like if I'm not doing the silos, I'm not getting my cradle slots. Not that you need the cradle slots, right? Oh no! I wasn't sure if I'm gonna survive that. Big dick gameplay. I'm better. You suck. Eat shit. Out of my way. I'm the chosen one. Okay. Good. Is this game a PvP game also? There is PvP and PvE servers, yes, and the next big scenario is actually going to be PvP. That being said, the PvP is not that good in this game because the servers are a little bit at times, and with a little bit I mean like really like big time. So you're trying to shoot someone and he's like right in front of your gun, but then suddenly he's on Narnia shooting you in the back, and his friend that you haven't seen before is just literally teleporting inside your booty shorts, and then he's like, "What's up?" and violates you like you've never been violated before. Maybe you enjoy that. And that's kind of like the PvP at times, right? Then again, if it works, and if the servers are not lagging, it is actually quite fun. So we have this game mode here on PvE servers where you farm for sproutlets, which is a certain currency. And there's limited amount of players there usually, like sometimes 2 to 3, 4 to 5 maximum. And that's where that's enjoyable. So there where the servers are not lagging and you can actually have a good time with this. That being said, the norm is that there's too many people and the server is lagging and it just absolutely feels atrocious. Now, we don't know if they fixed this problem. We simply do not know if they actually took care of this problem with the up and coming updates, if it's going to feel better. We don't. And no one will be able to tell you until we're there, until the servers have launched and we can finally experience the experience. That one was always weird to me. Just one thing and done. Okay, now we need to essentially travel straight away to this monolith, because that monolith is where we're going to fight the next boss. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, and then we can farm bomber mods already. Question, do you think I can kill the hard mode boss with the gear I have? Probably greedy because my weapon ain't calibrated. Why didn't I calibrate my weapon straight away? I'm an idiot. I should have calibrated my weapon. I have the gear already. Damn, son. How's the weather in Germany? It's okay-ish. And that's literally the best way how to explain the weather right now. It's okay-ish. Some sun, you know, some rainbows, a little bit of overcast. Sometimes better, sometimes worse. Okay-ish. Did you get the lag reducer? The lag reducer does not reduce the lag, Obi. I know they have been selling a lag reducer, and it's a very smart on their side, and I really want to know, but these lag reducers, they don't actually reduce lag. Like the exit lag VPN thingies and the gear up boost, blah, and whatsoever. No. I mean, in very edge cases, niche cases, they do help. Right? It can help if you have like absolute weird settings on your router, on your PC, on things. The lag reducer can actually help because it has something to do like with a little bit of packet compression and changing things on your network adapter. That can lead to, in very few edge cases, to better performance. But it's not like that any of these like super optimizations are doing much. I mean, unless your Windows is set up like a shithole anyways. I mean, there's a way that your Windows is absolutely horribly set up, or you tried some things yourself and ruined settings. That can always happen. Right? There's a world where you tried to make it better, but you made it worse in every like conceivable way. I still like this lower your ping, yeah, but that doesn't help you. I mean, congratulations on the lower ping. If the server's lagging, the server's lagging. See, so don't get me wrong. Like a lower ping, congratulations. Let me clap extremely slow. It's obviously great to have a lower ping, but a lower ping is not going to help you when the servers are lagging. And then the servers are lagging. Hello, tons of Rosetta soldiers that we don't give a flying fart about. What's up? I have arrived. Bam, 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 bam. It's me, Mario. What's the fastest way to level? You just do the commissions. I mean, this is what we have done right now. We set up a base with 2 Digby boys, and like, I mean, you get 2 Digby boys always, right? So we set up a base with the standard Digby boys that you get and a beaver, and then we just spam commissions to get there. You still need to do the main quest to a certain point to actually access all the bosses. So if you want to farm a certain boss, like the Forsaken Giant, then you actually do need to put in the effort. By the way, that's my family. Give me a second. I mean, right now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get full tier 5 gear, then level up my weapon so we can essentially go spam hard mode silos, because I don't want to do a single silo in normal mode. Optimally, I would just straight up jump into hard mode silos. Optimally. Righto. So again, this character didn't exist 2 hours ago, and now we're level 50. We have tier 5 gear already. We spent 8,000 star chrome. We're sitting on another 4,000 star chrome. We're going to get a potential another 20,000 star chrome bonus in total from everything. There's tons to be gained still, right? We are far from done from hogging resources. I mean, the weekly things are giving you a lot, and you can do 1 purification. It would be better if I could do 2, but sadly I will only be able to do 1. We're still picking up all the fragments as they're just making us stronger. Correct. Is this game PvP or can you play co-op? Both. I mean, I'm on a PvE server, so there is only PvP there in certain modes. I'm going to have to pick up the bonus magazine here and the Bombardier souvenir very soon. What's the phase you're playing on? Last phase. I joined essentially on the settlement phase intentionally. So we would have a server where I could straight away jump into the new PvP scenario in 6 days. Because in 6 days, we have the PvP scenario already, guys. Only 6 days. And that's it. Couldn't be faster. Let's knock out Gaia really quick. Ribbity robbity. Do you think that do you think that selling the asset would be a good reason to build an efficient farm? I mean, like, you usually don't need energy link. You always have enough energy link. I'm just not sure, like, what are you planning to do, right, with your money? Like, I have millions of energy link, and you never use them, essentially. Do. This makes life so much easier, right? Oh, come on now. Bullshit. I just got no time to fight you, or I have no will to fight you, nerds. Stop throwing a temper tantrum. We got no time for that. Hover seed. Give me the hover seed. Considering that these are all my first ones. By the way, why are we still opening this? I have 147 controllers, chat. Let me open things. I need to open things. I have 1 billion controllers, right? My PvE server just went to phase 2 and you ran out of energy link ASAP. You usually, with weekly commissions, if you're doing your weekly commissions, should have more than enough energy link to not run out in the early game. Just not judging you, just saying. Oh, we got the weak spot enhancement too already. Great. Look at me and all my cool mods here, chat. I do actually with this character have a crit rate of 2%. Look at me. I'm gaming. Whoop. What are controllers used for? More loot, better loot, bigger loot, cooler loot. So that's what you use for. I'll just look for a Prison War server that has only 5 days left or the last phase, then sign up. Yes, you can absolutely do this. I mean, if you don't want to play PvP, then you could simply wait for the server to have like just a few days left, swap over, swoop in the rewards, done. Sham, I didn't join a server with a new character. I made a new character on a new server. So I didn't join this server. I made a character on a new server that was having essentially the space for me. No, I activated the teleporter. I wasn't sure if I actually activated the teleporter. Okay, we got more tungsten. We got sintered bricks. We're gonna make a few more tungsten blocks here. We need to put the sintered bricks into the sintered brick storage, as we really don't need this. Where are my sintered bricks? Thank you very much. Then we're gonna destroy everything again. We're gonna go to my gear workbench. We get the helmet. How much starchrome do I have? I just need 1,000 more starchrome really quickly. How could I get 1,000 starchrome really quickly? By just getting like these points. A calibration 6 on any weapon. Sure, I can just calibrate my pistol. That's actually the meanest thing you can do at this point. Just calibrate it up like there's no tomorrow. That gives me quite some power level here straight away. Goodness, we're gonna be able to just hurt people very good. See, that's what I said. Like just get that done. Portable turrets. Break him down. Okay. We need to return back to the market. Yep. And then we need to go to the Stardust. Rip Stardust? I mean, I have no Stardust anyway, sir. Right? Just press E and pick up the slime. There's another season goal. Oh, should do that. That's for sure. Do the back and forth. So, Maxie, we get this done, lady. Talk to me.
Good. Here.
Main quest done. Giving me Starchrome as well. Main quest done. Giving me Starchrome as well. Moving places. Upgrade any weapon. Equip a weapon accessoire. Repair. Oh, any weapon ones. Repair any armor ones. Okay. See, we're moving our Starchrome golds forward. We need to go for the... Oh, yeah, we actually do have this. Wait, isn't that the weird Mary kind of quest thingy? Where she wants to beef with us? Close encounter Manibus. I could do this already. Wait, I can? If someone is there, that would be the greatest cheese ever, Chad. If someone is doing the Manibus right now. Because I'm obviously level 50. I mean, sure, I can do the Manibus. I'm level 50. I'm insane. Problem is, I would need someone to be here. I really need the Bombardier souvenir, and I need it yesterday. Or this gun is just no fun to play until you get that one. Haha, headshot. You suck. What do you have, pans? I don't have the resources to craft pans. I'm sorry. I wish it was different. Where's the arm? See, like I could do this, Chad. Like if I'm patient enough, I could pull this through. Surely. The thing is, I am not patient enough to pull this through because that is going to take ages. I was hoping that someone comes by to kill the Manibus encounter for me. But I assume that won't be happening. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Ah! Send to the event chat so people can join. Everyone can just click on it and it's getting teleported over easily. It's not like I need to make anyone go there. You can just do it yourself very easily. Just teleport. There's no way viewers on the same server. Highly unlikely. Killed it. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Killed it. Appreciation. Hope you're doing great. What main quest do I still have there? I know one of the main quests also provides you with Starcrom, and as you want to have the most amount of Starcrom, you should potentially do it. And right now, I just don't want to craft myself any other tier 5 gear unless would be another piece of Lone Wolf.
This thing can move.
Okay, task. You got talk to Mary. Yeah, there was Investigate Deathsville, and Investigate Deathsville for some reason gave you Starcrom 2, right? Wasn't Investigate Deathsville the Wish Machine quest? That was the Wish Machine quest. That was.
That backpack. This thing just appeared out of no.
Just redeem the 1K Starcrom code. That doesn't work actually because I have already redeemed that one on my main account, and the Starcrom codes are per account. Ark, thank you for the Prime subscription. Ark, welcome as a first-time supporter. That's 500 Starcrom, but we need to wish for something. There we go. Quest is done. Thank you very much.
That's what I... Yes, every day. Oh, come on then.
What does he want for me? The Wish Machine seems to know a way to get more Starcrom, guys. He seems to know a way to get more Starcrom. Oh, he wants to force you to do your first purification. I remember. It was about, like, do your first purification, nerd. So we technically need to do this one on hard mode for the unsaleable bomber mods. Right? Let's teleport there again. What server do you suggest for a complete new game? I went on a server that is in the final phase, in the settlement phase. So I can essentially just fast track through everything. I'm not limited in my building. I'm not limited in anything. Let's see if chat's advice is valid. So we're going to link this in the chat. Oh no, I need help. What could possibly go wrong, chat, huh? I mean, you notice that this server is pretty much dead because there's no one, there's just no one around, right? Like the alt chat is barely moving. This is just like, you know what? If I had the Bombardier souvenir already, life would be vastly easier. Aha, Manibus, you don't stand a chance versus me. I'm winning this one, chat. Oh, you know why? You know why my bomber's not doing any damage? Because we have no psi intensity. We have absolutely no psi intensity. I completely forget about that part. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Come on, Manibus. I'm better than you. This event just gives so good loot. I'm winning. Oh, God. Oh, someone... Wait, did I do damage to that arm too? Yeah, I'm a gamer. I'm gaming this. Is this worth it? I don't know. Does main quest progression reset? No, you can choose simplified at the beginning of the scenario. And that simplified at the beginning of the scenario essentially allows you to skip the main story progression. Helps a lot. High recommendation. It's essentially, well, you're skipping it, but you just go to the respective quests and then you press done and it just finishes them. It's quite insane because you get like so much experience for just existing. It's like one of my favorite things about this, that you can essentially just do that. You know what I'm wondering? How few damage drop off I'm getting. When we're essentially shooting the Manibus from Narnia, right? And you would assume that you get like insane damage drop off. But we're not. Why are we not going closer? Because there's the Stardust thingy going on. If you haven't done the quest before, you still have to do the quest. Ah, yeah, sorry. That's true. Like, if you pick simplified, you still have to do quests that you haven't done before. Absolute sharpshooter, guys. Oh, God. Level 8 monster hit me. I got no chance. I am dead. Who's hitting me? Dude just crept up on me from behind and it's like, bro, what's popping? Where's the last flower I haven't shot on his arm? It's like there on the... I don't think I can shoot that from here. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to hit that flower and I'm unable to because it is just hidden in the lower fold of his arm fad. Where's the other flowers I haven't shot? I'm wondering. Man, having 20 vision out there, I can't see shit. Ah, you just need to know what to look for and then you just see it. Oh, need to run. Sawdust pollution is getting worse. See, you have that little beanstalk there, but that's not taking any bonus damage right now. Okay, it seems like no one came. I'm doing this alone, chat. The pain is real. Need more accuracy. What I need is not to do this. What I need is not to do this. To not be greedy wanting to kill the Manibus this early. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. I saw these are the bingo build. Oh, this is so easy to solo with a decent sniper. There's no thingy, but I'm wearing mostly level 1 gear. And I'm having like my unstable bomber gun 4-time calibrated. I shouldn't be here. There's technically no reason I'm here, but I'm a stubborn mule. I like to do things the hard way. Where's his last beanstalks to shoot? Oh, that arm is gone. Good. Oh. Oh. Chat, first arm down. First arm down, I repeat. We are better, gang. We only have one more whole arm to shoot. You stop spawning things behind me? I need to move like in a window or something and shoot from the window. How do you get the Blitzkrieg mod for your LMG? Silo EX1. So after spending like so much time doing this, do we now retreat to do something reasonable with our time, or do we just do it? Chan, do we just do it now after spending so much time here? I feel like my problems will rise as soon as he starts summoning minions, because I don't have it in me to kill this level 50, right? That level 50 will just kill me no matter what. There's nothing I can do against these gnaws. Yeah. If he sends units to hound me, I'm just dead. Ah, Latula killed the wrong Manibus. It's in World 2. Yeah, we're in World 2. Might have mentioned World 2. You're already there? Finish it, dude. I'm just being hounded down by the dudes. I can't even do a single point of damage anymore. Ah! We gotta get in the hospital to a position where the ground units can't attack us. That is such a barrage he's sending out there. That's not okay. Oh my holy. He just sent the largest barrage out I've ever seen him send. So I can kill this thing. I just need my goddamn Bombardier Souvenir mod. Then we're good. Bombardier Souvenir will go long ways. That gives you reload when you... I only have 300 bullets left. I don't even have the bullets I need to do this, Chad. You're like, you got this. Dude, I don't even have the bullets. What? When? Oh, that thing chased me down. What's it called again? Help it! The cavalry has arrived, Chad. Latula is here. Hype's in the chat. I'm not alone anymore. Look at that meld. The difference between having gear and not having gear. The poor Manibus. Second arm down. I repeat. Oh my lord. I'm innocent. Leave me alone. I mean, I'm getting all the rewards. I'm the hero of this show. Oh, what kill me? That thing just one hit me? It just one hit me, right? Okay, I need to hide inside a building. This is the only way how I survive the winter. Oh no. This is bad. I'm cornered. No, 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 George! I'm cornered by a bunch of mobs. Stop fighting me. I'm just trying to survive here. Kill the Manibus. Impossible challenge. Next time I'm going to craft myself better gear, okay? I promise. Oh, no, 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 no. We win. We're better. Look at us. Thanks, mate. That's 13,000 energy link for killing that. That's just stupid. Let's see what's in the box. Chat, what's in the box? Let's look at it. What's in the box? Here, wait, we get a mod. We get some Stardust source for this as well, so that's gonna be useful. Okay, now. After wasting my time here for no apparent reason, but okay. After just wasting my time there. Bounce mods, yep. Terrible. Okay, I should probably craft something in tier 5. Just to have a tier 5 chest, because why not? Should probably craft tier 5 pens. Okay. I don't have what it takes to craft tier 5 pens because I'm out of materials again. More star chrome. We just need 200 more star chrome, ladies and gentlemen, and we get this done. So I guess we'll follow the main quests and just do the main quest thingies that you gotta do right now. I can upgrade this. Wait, I don't have the 2, 3, 4. 4 times upgraded. Wasn't that a seasonal goal as well? Wait, I'm getting scammed. I thought that was a seasonal goal as well. Okay, we got this one done. Everything. Full transparency. I got it all through. Where are we stuck? Realm of Nightmares. Track task. Okay, if we want to kill the next boss, we got to do that one as well. Right? Well, we could just build a Starcrom purification filter and just shoot things as they actually try to attack your base. So you could just do an absolute below Starcrom purification. There you go. Gotta build that one. And then you like I got I got here. That's all I got, chat. 350. 350 is all you got. What's the server? The server had 42 weeks left, so we just literally joined on nothing special, just a server with 42 weeks left open to actually do things. So it's nothing meaningful here. We're just like trying to get this character pushed forward a bit. I mean, we already made him level 50. Now we just simply have to knock out the seasonal goals here. What do we have? Cook 5 dishes during the trend challenge. Eliminate 1 tangled vine using incendiary blast. Use backstab, use crossbows, use melee weapons. So these are all like, they should be simple, but they just take some while. Material production, give a like or dislike, help a metahuman, obtain 5 fish, activate teleportation towers. So they're all just like very simple. They're not hard. And then you got to do these. So the problem is probably that that we don't do these, right? Like leave messages in the forget monolith, huh? Activate 20 teleportation, huh? Use a wind potion. I mean, I can use a wind potion. That is actually a thing. It's kind of like disgusting. Look at me. Seasonal journey completed. I'm an absolute gamer. So why new account? We have a new account, so we are able to join the PvP server on day 1. I know it sounds complicated, but it's just simply that what it is. Gotta join the PvP server on day 1. Got to be able to give you that good content. There is my Starcrom claimed, ladies and gentlemen. What piece are we making? We just made a chest. We can make gloves. Can I make gloves already? Gloves are probably, I'm still lacking everything to make these. No, I do actually have the resources to make gloves. Ladies and gentlemen, look at me. 2 pieces of the Lone Wolf set. Ta-da! Still don't have a pair of pants though. Still don't have a pair of pants though. I'm sorry, I wanted to craft a basic ass pair of pants, but I am lacking my rawhide to make myself a basic ass pair of pants. Okay, I am very sorry. I wanted to. The game was like, how about no? How about you're not making yourself a basic ass pair of pants? Steel bullets? Three days left. Yep. 3 days left. And we are currently trying to get this character pushed forward really quickly so that we're absolutely ready for the PvP server. Monies! Isn't this here like a trap? Yeah. I remember that being a trap. And you're just like, oh no, I did not see that coming. That was so surprising. What should I do now? Level 1 pants in the like tier 5 area. Taking lives. You know what we should get? We should get the accessories. Sorry, accessories for the gun, the attachments. That probably makes sense. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I need to get my Bombardier souvenir. That's literally the one thing I need right now. Everything else doesn't matter, just Bombardier souvenir. Because that's gonna like turn... That happens one more time and we're having someone losing his mind here. Someone is me. Out of my way. You're blocking me. Oh God, what? Could you please jump up? It's funny the stupid things you can essentially do at lower like a lower level with like if you know what you're doing, it's so stupid what you can essentially do, right? When I consider all the things I did with my character as I was just leveling up, right? Very cautiously moving through things, not too soon, not too early, not too late. Can you even handle this already? And now it's just like, BRAM! It should make farming solo a bit easier, but I don't think farming solo is any hard. Personally, now you might disagree, and that's fine. You're wrong. I mean, this is a novice server especially, right? We're not wearing pants. I can't craft them. I can't craft pants. I'm lacking the rawhide, and I don't have a bunny making rawhide for me. So now I need to go and kill animals to get rawhide back. I don't remember how hard or easy that dude was on a novice server. I know on a hard mode server, the dude is just tanking HP like there's no tomorrow. Like he has HP like for 20 opponents. You can't be giving me 200 cortexes, sir. What am I supposed to do with 200 cortexes? That's too many. We appreciate it. Shout out, ladies and gentlemen. People going crazy. Okay, we need to... We need to... activate this for Starcrom and Stellar Planula. Because all of these thingies you activate, they also give you Stellar Planula, right? And we love our Stellar Planula. See, I always have enough Stellar Planula to do the thingy. At least you're still in underwear. I'm still in underwear. I'm sorry. That hasn't changed. I'm helping, chat. I'm helping. Look. I'm not just stealing loot. I'm helping. I'm actually out of ammunition soon. I need to get ammunition. Did you lose your pants during the fight? I cannot craft pants. Stop it, chat. Stop being that person. Have some mercy with me. It's not my fault that I can't craft pants right now. Okay? I'm working on it. Okay, mimetic cradle. Let's just what do we have? We need to go for explosives. We got claymore mines, vortex generators. So we have 6 more days to get this character fully flashed out. But we're working on it, guys. You can join, but you can't transfer things. That's essentially my char for the PvP scenario. Did you just not reload the full thingy? Stardust source. Stardust source. Have you heard anything about the storage opening? Like the next fixed storage opening when it cancel halfway, it's so annoying. I don't know. We got a stream sniper. Nah, I talk to these lads. I may not put a YT in my name. I'm a sellout. Look at me doing 7,000 damage per shot, guys. Let's go. It's so stupid. You can do so much damage early. It's actually like it shouldn't be allowed. By the way, we get a look that we actually upgrade this too, right? We wanna get this one. We want to get this one upgraded. You know what we should do? We should probably roll the blueprint for the Soccer Last Valor and then just absolutely feed it into this one. Storage, it cancels halfway through when you press again. That has never happened to me. I think. Wait, where was the mystical crate in this area? Who remembers? I have no clue. My memory is wiped clean. Top of the tanks. Top of which tank? You mean top of the tanks back there? More Stardust source. Yeah, lower left of the anchors. Somewhere around there, correct? My children are laughing upstairs. Always good to hear. Better than the flip coin. Isn't it on this one? Yeah, it's on that one. Last time I tried to jump up there, it prevented me from doing that. I was doing something weird, like with getting up here, and he didn't essentially let me shortcut that. Right? I'm trying to be mean. Trying to make my way. Come on! I know you can get up there. You've just shown everyone on stream that you can. Goodness Christ. So the thing is, we've already done this. You know, I'm just trying to be extra. You drop your bike. I know I can drop my bike. That's not the point. I can do many things than what I'm doing just there. There's many opportunities to do something else. Let me be extra. Let me be special for a second. For no apparent reason. Oh my god, my knees. The bright, don't be stubborn. Do not ever tell someone to not be stubborn. He'll just be extra stubborn instead. You know how it is. People are weird. I'm people. What are you doing here? Lethal rabbit, let's go. Ah, would have been too nice. I am in dire need of a lethal rabbit, Chan. I am in dire need of a lethal rabbit. Any info on where the Katana blueprint could drop? We gotta wait for the new scenario for that. So we all would like to know where that could drop, but until the new scenario is out, we won't know. Essentially, there's like no way to find out. That reminds me, I could calibrate this another time. And then I need some more tungsten, then we can calibrate that. I want to have it 6 times calibrated. That's gonna be absolutely extra. And yes, we have a drill, guys. We have a drill. I put resources into this very early. Is that wish machine? Well, that's great. It's the most likeliest outcome for that new item. So by the way, if in case you missed it, guys, katana skimming. You can get yourself a katana and then slice and dice people. Also, thank you, Lats, for offering on the server, but I don't want to take all your stuff. I appreciate the help offered, though. SC, if you can't play and you constantly get disconnected from the server, have you tried using a VPN? I mean, there's a bunch of free VPNs. It can sometimes be that your provider has weird routing. It can be that your internet is just weird or other shenanigans. Sometimes for these kind of scenarios, VPNs can help. Would you accept furniture? At least, no, I'm not furnituring my thingies. I'm like, you're asking the absolute wrong person, because I am a terrible, like, I don't put anything in my territory, right? I just have blank walls, blank everything. What's your level? I mean, this is a novice server, Ken. This is a complete new character. This character is level 50 already. It didn't exist 2 hours ago. We just fast-tracked speed farmed this up. So this is not my main, and no, I don't have a pink gel. I do not have a pink gel. I don't have any, like, the only shiny deviations I really have is the cats and the gunner troopers. That's about it. Tungsten. Can we do it 6 times now, chat? Where's my calibration? I am missing. Let's go. 6 times calibrated gun, because why not, chat? Why would we not have a 6 times calibrated gun already? Wait, that's... And calibrated armor as well. Woo! Beautiful. Pony's doing stupid things that don't make sense. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to get more... I need to get more rawhide. So I need to whole slaughter, sale, kill animals just for no apparent reason. Need to teleport somewhere where I can just murder animals for a second, so I can craft myself at least shitty tier 5 gear and then start doing hard mode enemies. Where would I find the most animals? I mean, usually if I need animals, I just teleport to Deathsville and just shoot everything there in the beginning, right? Did you claim the codes from last night? Their account wide, so this is not a second account. I didn't make a second account to smurf, essentially. I don't frown up in it, but I'm just too lazy to handle 2 different accounts just for the sake of getting a little bit more out of it. That's absolutely not my vibe or worth it for me. So, oh, by the way, one thing you can do too, Chad, don't forget, seasonal shop, Starchrome crates. Yep. So you can buy yourself this. You can buy yourself that. I don't have the funds yet to buy all of them, right? But I can buy some of them already. And just get myself easily now, another... Where the crates about blind? I'm always... Ah, there they are. So that's another 2,000 Starchrome! Whee! Dev rating, good to see you there, brother. Thank you for dropping by. It's so stupid when you're joining late and you essentially just made do and get everything. Wholesale animal slaughter. That's like fishing with dynamite, right? Using unstable bomber to kill these innocent lads. Not cool. But at least I'll be able to make myself a pair of pants. I could also buy the third piece of gear. Chad. Huh. Would you recommend Surge or Jaw? I mean, the Outsider's probably better. The Soccer Outsider. I just like, you know, oh, that's a level 3 beaver. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. The Jaws has an advantage usually against groups of enemies because you just go right and then you just can take out a whole group that's pushing you. The Soccer Outsider is also just very great. Lecker, what can I do for you? Okay, more rawhide. Got it. Plus your server and you were hunting animals with ram plasma. Well, I didn't hunt a single animal in my last server playthrough because I literally was just... Sorry, that was a bit overkill. I was just using one rabbit. So there's this... Oh, Lecker, wait, I'm coming. Give me a second. I need to take this rawhide. I know you want to show me your bathtub. Give me a moment. I got hide. I got hide. I'm fine. Give me the bathtub transportation. Stockroom wise, it would be cheaper to do the Surge. You get so much Starcrom, it really doesn't matter. I mean, the Outsider's obviously cheaper because it only costs 1,000 and then you can buy yourself Lone Wolf already. So yes, it's probably faster to get that together that way. But I already have my 3 pieces of Lone Wolf right now, so that's good. Just need to get the Shaman top. That one will be expensive, like trying to save the 8,000. Okay, let's see what we have here. Oh, hello there. Take a bath. Disconnect the water pipe. Chat complaining about no pants. Let's just get undressed to take a bath. Yep. The image is not showing. Let's discover this base here. That's a Mitsuko. See, look at this gentleman. Look at this sophisticated gentleman actually putting things into his base, not like me, the filthy animal, who doesn't have like a single piece of furniture in his whole goddamn base, right? I'm probably the biggest not nerd when it comes down to that. Oh, look at this. A 12-pounder. He's even using deviants as decoration. Ah, what is this? Oh god, a heart. Oh god, I can't go back into that room. There were just water cables running through. Saw that. Look, oh god, oh god, oh god. Everything's so nicely organized and then that Lecker. What you doing, bro? Lone Wolf is for the fast gunner build. No, Lone Wolf is for the unstable bomber build. Bastille is usually for the fast gunner build, but both are actually working out very well. Oh, having an extra base with multi-accounting, like, again, there's nothing wrong with multi-accounting. If you feel like multi-accounting, you do that, right? Not necessarily. There's no victims technically because you can't play both at the same time, more or less efficient, right? You get to still swap between those two. You're literally just taking +1 space on a server. Boo-hoo. So you can't really, yeah, I mean. Oh God, I got invited into the sex dungeon. What do I have to do now? No. Chat, don't watch. Chat, don't watch. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm twerking. It's fine. Like, yeah. It's good. It's fine. It's all good. It's not awkward at all. The things you do for your lethal rabbit, chat. Fast, escape. Escape. Oh God, there's no escape here. I'm locked in with a maniac. He's trying to extort me. I'm trapped. Send help. Police. Yeah, I was definitely, this was a sex dungeon, and I'm not sure if like, I'm like, yeah, I'll need to talk to my counselor now. Did he found in one's human? I'm not sure if it's too soon for that. I guess it's never too soon, but I'm not sure if it's too soon for that. For did he found in one's human? What's interesting though is how many people are just like now making money off the whole situation. Right? A Diddy incident, and people are just making like their 400 TikToks with each page of new investigative information. It's the new age money farm, by the way. Usually done by news sites, but now just everyone does it, right? Who needs news sites anymore when Random Joe can tell you what he dug up on Google? I mean, who are you to blame anyone though, right? I mean, if you're able to make 20 TikToks all about the, like, I don't know if you're like Mr. Beast had some flack coming his way too, right? Some people literally like, there was one account who made 20 videos about Mr. Beast and the whole situation, and like with his team member being a weirdo, and with Mr. Beast faking challenges, and like the whole thing, right? The whole stuff. And literally the dude made 20 videos and each video got over a million views. So dude's just been printing money with shit, which is absolutely smart to do, right? Cannot even be mad at the person like for being weird. Nah, you did everything right. Congratulations, sir. You're killing it. I'm like, it's like, why am I even bothering making gaming content at this point, Chan? I should just abort the whole thing and just keep making videos about P. Diddy and Dr. Disrespect and Mr. Beast and like our filthy rich, you know? Why even bother? Just do both. You know, like often the thing is like it's said like, why don't you just do both, right? Why are you not running like a TikTok on the side with all that stuff? Dude, there's no time for it. I could literally just, you know, I could write some random scripts and I could just then contract someone on Fiverr to actually do my bidding. So that wouldn't be completely impossible. So there's actually people that do this. They just completely outsource it, and then they abuse someone from Malaysia who like for like an absolute hunger loan to make like some videos for them, like churn them out while they're just pretending they're scripting some very smart and proficient scripts. Well, it's just the most basic thing. And then they keep just printing money, right? And the advertisers are paying for it. Okay, we got everything upgraded, chat. We don't have any mods really. Like, should we try to do a hard mode just for the YOLOs? When I got my weak spot damage, I hear crit rate plus 2%. So we're sitting at, what am I sitting at here? We're sitting at a crit rate of 9%. What could possibly go wrong, huh? So let's do the Cliff Monolith on hard mode. Okay, Rob, good to see you there. Pleasure. I hope you're feeling good. Dude, I'm insane. Look at me. I domed these nerds. Boop. Just have to kill one more enemy and actually have this area done as well. Yikes. Does this dude even drop Bombardier Souvenir? Hard mode. What does he do? When the Great One's HP falls, it takes 10% damage and summons 3 butt worms. No! Don't every 20 seconds? Uncool. I'm not going to be able to get that done if he's like keeps summoning these things, right? Oh. Monies! Oh no! Please, please, sir. I'm innocent. No! I'm sorry, chat. I'm new to this game. I've never played this game before. I don't even know what this is like, right? This is my first day on the job. Oh wow, that thing just exploded. I mean, seriously, what was that? Uh-oh. That's bad. That's bad. Didn't plan on taking, like, on both elites there. Okay, sir, like, uncool. I'm always waiting like for my ammunition to be infinite and then I just run out of munitions. Wait, I forgot about this one. This is always the one I forget about. No. Wait, is there no updraft here anymore after you jump down? Where's my updraft I was looking for? I got this. Has anyone ever tried what happens when you don't wrestle with this thingy? I've literally never not wrestled with a thing, but what does actually happen if you don't wrestle with this thing? Does it actually win? Did you die? You die? Oh, lightning! Lightning! I'm not ready. I was aware that there is a lightning phase. I just never... Oh, the arms are back. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. I don't even have the bullets with me. Okay, so I guess we could get this done at this point. I just really don't have the bullets with me, right? To like do this or do enough damage for this. I guess at least the things are not respawning the elites. Okay, when does it summon the lightning? Haha! Evaded! Better, better, better! Should probably put chloro armor on before things like hit the fan, unfortunate. You know what doesn't help? Not having like a single cradle buff. Ja, bitte? Ja, ich komme gleich sofort. Nein, ich kann nicht jetzt sofort kommen. Gleich. Okay. Well, it works, chat. We could get it done, but we would have to boost this character further. Probably on Sunday, we're going to boost this character further. Now I got to run. So my child yelled for me. I'm very sorry. Wait, can I actually just finish him? Or did he resets, right? To completely reset. Because my child yelled for me. The potato and apple pie festival is happening. So thank you for being here, for coming. I'll probably be back on Sunday for more. Appreciate you all being here. Do watch the video on the new scenario, please, because there's the new scenario coming. We wrapped all the information together, everything, how it works, and so on. Wish you a great, fantastic, good evening, night, day. Hope you have a great one, and we'll see each other on Sunday. And obviously, there's more YouTube videos, though, coming in the next 2 days anyways. So have an eye out for that.